Oh, there. Is it ready? Okay. Hello. Welcome back to day 2 of Yakuza. I was about to say Yakuza 2, Yakuza 0. It's not Yakuza 2 yet. But hopefully someday. I played this for only one stream already, and I've played this for only one stream so far. I already want to play more. Much more. So, just want to say, before I actually start talking about other things, Ada is amazing. Thank you for following the channel, I believe yesterday. So, if you're watching the stream, or watching the VOD of this, please, thank you for following the stream, and hope to see you sometime. Let me see if I can just... Now, can I actually explore... I can't... Ooh, wait. Can I go in the batting center now? I believe now I can actually explore around town. $300 for the advanced course. Do I want to play? Yes.
Cut to Bastiers.
Oh, dang it. Probably should have looked up how to play first. Yeah, I should have looked up how to play first. He's so disappointed in himself. He's so disappointed in himself. I'm sorry, man. I'll do better next time. I can't let Kiryu be disappointed in himself. He's going through a lot right now. Dang it. Oh, darn. Ah, dang. Okay. Alright, I stop. I don't think I'm gonna make things better for him anytime soon. So yes, last time I started Yakuza 0, and so on Sunday, on my first day in Yakuza 0, I was Kiryu here was accused. I was accused of murder, viciously beaten by a man with flaming tattoos, and horribly saying "Baka Mitai" in a karaoke session. I love this game. I want to play more. I want to see more of what this world has to offer. Now I'm going to try to get through as many of the side stories as I can. But I do want to try and beat this. I want to try and beat this in a reasonable amount of time. Because after I beat this, I can go back to playing the remaining games from Covert Oops. And, trying out the games from People's Choice. Also, while I am just starting the stream here, let me check. Because the voting, voting is over for the first donation goal on the first stream of People's Choice this Sunday. We reached a total. We reached a total of $110. So we unlocked the first donation goal, which was adding a bonus Nintendo 64 game to the list of games suggested. And in the end, the winner of the vote was Kirby 64. Just had to check to make sure I got the votes correct. So, yeah, I'll add in Kirby 64 to the games I'll be playing for People's Choice. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of these. Can I only get one of these? So I can get more of these. That's good. Oh gosh. Each item takes up a single spot. Okay. So each item, every single version of item takes up a spot. Alright, I didn't know that. So, no... No more... I have to mitigate how many items I get. I really like how they... Wow, I really love, like, all the different magazines they have here. Like, that one... Okay, that one down there with the pink cover, that looks like it's got, like, Fist of the North Star on it. This all looks so cool. I want to visit this store. Looks so bright and shiny. I want to visit here in real life. Now, what else is around me? Okay, arcade. Oh, Sega Land. Sega. Let me go to the arcade. The arcade? Come on, Gabe, you're not going to keep me from here any longer. Let me go to the arcade. There we go. Okay, what games can I play here? Wait, is that like... Okay, that's not Chrono Trigger. That's not Chrono Trigger, but for a split second, that kind of looks like Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's right. This is a Sega. This is a Sega game, so they can just include actual Sega games in here. Oh, hold on. Let me stop here. It's not exactly the one I wanted, but okay. I didn't even get it. Alright, let me try this again. Oh my god. That is weird too. That is very weird to control. Alright, one last time. I want to try to get one of the axolotls. Oh, you need to actually hold down X to move. Okay. I thought you needed to press X in order to move, then press X to stop. No, you need to hold X to move. Oh, gosh. Come on. Curse you, Claw. There, how about this time? If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna get it this time. Wait, no, I'm not gonna get it this time. Yeah, okay, I'm moving on. I'll try again some other time. Well, can I play these games? Let me see if I recognize these games. Okay, that. Okay, that kind of looks like Space Invaders. Look. That's Space Harrier, 100 yen to play. Do I want to play? Sure, Space Harrier. I found out that there's actually someone making like an indie spiritual success. There's an indie dev making a spiritual successor to the Space Harrier. And I am very interested in it. Let's. He's getting so serious about it. Oh boy. Insert credit, shoot, reverse switch, rapid fire.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Oh gosh. Oh, this. I always love whenever a video game includes like an arcade with playable minigames in it. But even more so. Darn.
Get ready.
But even more so, like a game includes old arcade games in a playable arcade. That's really cool. Also, glad to see Sega continuing its proud tradition of constantly re-releasing Space Harrier on like everything, but not actually really doing much with it. Like they'll release the original, they'll port it to every single system in every single way, but they'll not do anything with it. Well, in typical Sega, standard Sega properties way, they won't actually do anything with the franchise or do anything with the property.
Get ready.
Don't worry. I'll get back to Yakuza soon. Don't worry.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
Get ready.
Ah, beans. And let me go ahead and... Oh, no, not that. You want to quit? Sure. I hope that was Space Harrier, not Yakuza 0 itself. Oh, good. I guess for right now, that's the only game I can play. What can I do for you? Change UFO catcher prizers. Oh, is that the claw game? Oh, so you can actually change it. Oh my gosh, there's more. It's just all axolotls. Okay, I'll try it again. I have a better chance of getting an axolotl now. Is that gonna work? Oh my, come on! Curse you, Crane! Oh hey, Sleepless, welcome in. Sleepless, welcome in. I'll get back to Yakuza in just a second, don't worry. Listen, Kiryu's been through a lot, okay? He needs something to brighten his day. Okay, that's one of the axolotls. Is that a squirrel? Yeah, that's a cowboy squirrel on the other end. This says, man, the one was set in stone was hard, but this one even tougher. Okay, that's it. I've gotten what I came here to do. Also, just to let y'all know, we are already, so according to y'all's votes, I should play Kirby 64. as the first donation, as the game picked for the first donation goal for People's Choice, which means that we are now about $90 away from the second donation goal for People's Choice. Wait, I just actually hold on. I just realized that this thing is not properly set up. Hold on. That brawl bar down there is not properly set up. So we are $90 away from the second donation goal for People's Choice, a model kit building stream, and also 4 of the spots for People's Choice have already been filled.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Let me just do this properly.
Let's get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
Okay, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit more. And hold on. So the here we go. I can use this. So the 4 games already picked for People's Choice are Rad by Lasume, Rad by Lasume, whatever game Sleepless decides. Final Fantasy VI by Jackie the Questionable, and Neo: The World Ends with You by El Robot. So that's already 4 games picked. Oh, sorry, mister. Now, Beef Bowl Restaurant. A wildly popular disco club. I probably shouldn't go there. Let me just try talking to people. My guess is I have to talk to people in order to figure out what's going on with Tachibana Real Estate. Now, if you did want to change the game that you picked, I'm gonna wait to start getting the games for People's Choice. So if you did, and if you're unsure, or you feel like you want to, or if in the future you change your mind and pick out a different game, just let me know. This is to those who've already donated enough to secure a place for People's Choice, secure a spot for People's Choice. So Listen says, "Oh, speaking of G Gundam, that video I posted had some interesting model custom work. I did see that video. I didn't get to watch that because of work, but I did see that video. Very curious to see what's going on with. Very curious to see that that ultimate Gundam made from all those G Gundam models or model kits." Miami Boulevard. Enjoy what the wait what? Genhara Kamurocho. Enjoy erotic videos here. I don't know if we should go there. We might just avoid there. A place for heroin karaoke bar. Heroin karaoke bar. Surprised I haven't seen anyone challenge me. Oh, let me listen in. This is the building the Ardu Kamurocho branch. This is the building Ardu Kamurocho branch over here, right, sir? I'm impressed we were able to land such a prime spot. No kidding. They're still trying to find the right property. Took forever. Then we reached out to Tachibana Real Estate and all came together in no time. All the tenants were established businesses and popular still, but within a month the place was vacant. I feel kind of bad for everyone who got forced out. Yeah. Why? They got paid a relocation fee and Tachibana Real Estate found them all new locations. Besides, redevelopment raises property values for the whole area. Plus, they'll have us as customers. Hey, whatever happened to that property behind Theater Square? That seemed like a promising spot, too. Oh? Yeah, but another business beat us to it. One of the shops Tachibana Real Estate cleared out, apparently. They're lucky Tachibana's office was able to find them a new place in Kamurocho. So, Theater Square. Okay, Pink Alley, Little Asia, St. Andrews, Shifuku, Park Alley, Park Boulevard. Now, I'm pretty sure that you don't... Now, I'm pretty sure it's just some sort of cutscene thing. You don't actually watch erotic videos there. That'd be... Well, this is Yakuza, so... I don't know. Oh, Theater Square. Yeah, Theater Square. So, Theater Square Northeast. So there's a place around Theater Square. So I guess go back around here. I am surprised I haven't, like, I haven't encountered anyone trying to fight me, which is pretty shocking. Tahiti Street, Taihei Boulevard. Oh, there's someone. Wait, those guys in business? Oh, they're Yakuza. Alright, try to get up the giant fan. Oh, that's hot! You just knocked him over. I love this thing. Damn it. Ah, dang, he caught me right. There's comedic jokes about that, but I don't think they're going to go that far unless this game has a higher rating than M. Well, not exactly. You can actually get away with quite a bit with an M. So, ratings have changed because, like, Witcher 3 had, like, graphic sex scenes in it. Witcher 3 had graphic sex scenes in it. So, what makes a game adult only nowadays isn't whether a game has sex scenes in it. It's whether or not, or nudity or sex scenes. It's if the player directly controls it. And the reason I know that is because I once, when doing like the first, oh wait, hold on a second. Shut your badass lady. Great name. Oh, you know, I'll go ahead and talk about this. So the reason I know this is when I first came up with the list, when I did the first People's Choice, I realized that okay, there might be some games people like that I'd have to say no to because there's a list of games that aren't approved on Twitch, and then I went to look up what are the list of banned games on Twitch, and a lot of them, and quite a few of them made sense. And I won't say what the names of those games that made sense are because you don't want me to. But there was a few games there like Honey Pop that were like, well, why is this not here? There's a lot more games that have more graphic content than Honey Pop. And I found out the reason for it is that because Honey Pop, it not just has sex scenes, it has the player directly control characters during the sex scenes. That's apparently a no-go. Excuse me, that is apparently a no-go on Twitch. Okay, now let me read this one. Shut your whole fat ass and open your wallet. Okay, first of all, rude. You shouldn't body shame people. And second of all, who the heck are you? Whoa, what? I'm telling you, I can't pay. I'm dead broke right now. Don't give me that bullshit. I watched your sorry ass come out of Soapland last night. What? Yeah, then you march your little buddies around from club to club drinking till dawn. Living pretty large for a broke guy, ain't you? Who says, oh, this part, she's gonna kick some ass. You were spying on me? That is kind of creepy. You're right. You're right. You know how many different lenders you've dicked over? You know how many different lenders you've dicked over? It's collection day and your ass is getting beat. Female collections agent? Pretty unusual. Sounds like a real ballbuster, too. Ah, she's as terrifying as ever. My gosh, where did you come from? Bacchus, what? She a friend of Bacchus? What? She a friend of yours? You got that right. Sure wouldn't make an enemy of her. That there's Miss Tatsu the Debt Collector. She's a legend in Yokohama. Miss Tatsu, huh? She takes on the jobs to make other collection boys run away crying. And she always gets the cash. Her style's bold, blunt, and brutal. The suit says he's at the city walls. He's just always like right around the corner from where Kiryu is. Add that to a bulldog's own tenacity, you get one mean bite, my boy. They seem awfully familiar with their methods. This is the voice of personal experience. You got me. I was this close to getting my face caved in over a single little debt a while back. That seems to be happening a lot to you. Why am I not surprised? Hey, look there. We're about to see what makes Our Lady Miss Tatsu so incredible. You think you can get the money out of me? I'd like to see you try. You boys and your whoa, hold on there. You boys and your tiny toys. You think your little butter knife there is gonna stop me? Drop. Whoa! Huh? Drop the tough act. Drop the tough act. Drop the tough act. Show your tits? Why do you call someone that? I put a dozen dudes in the hospital with this baby. If you have a tear-stained apology ready for me, though, I'll hear you out. That's my line. Oh my gosh, this is even worse. That's my line, sugar moves. Set the part about hear you out since you'll be too dead. Now make your move. Pulling a weapon on a woman? Pulling a weapon on a woman? That's going too far. I'm stopping this.
No.
No need. Just wait. No blinking now, boy. Keep those eyes on Miss Tatsu. And showtime. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh god! That's rad! I guess that's a new fighting style. Oh, those moves. Looks like that beatdown gave you a few ideas. Yeah, more than a few.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic, boy. Hope you're ready to put them into practice. What? Look over yonder. Looks like our bad guys here got some friends. Ah, shit. Jinku's getting beat to hell. He paid the tab last night, so what's so he pay him back by sucker punching this crazy lady for him? Hear that, boy? Those dim bulbs are praying on getting the drop on the little lady from behind. Sounds that way. Lovely crowd. They're a perfect match for the sort of scum that pull a knife on a woman. Why don't you give him a little demo of what a man's supposed to be? And no saying this doesn't involve you this time. Yeah. I wouldn't. She can clearly defend herself, but there's a whole pack of them. I'm jumping in.
Yes.
That's my boy. Keeping chivalry alive and working a fine bit of training in the process. Hell do you want?
Boy.
You guys playing a sucker punch? You guys playing a sucker punch that woman in the back? You got an eavesdropping problem? Damn straight we are. You think I want that psycho to see me coming? We'll drop before she can get those claws out. I don't care how tough he is. You don't hit a woman. And needing a group to do it is just pathetic. You call yourselves men. The fuck did you say? You got a big mouth and a death wish, pal. Yo, we're dropping this guy before we take care of her. Okay, switch to B style, okay? Jack says, hey bro, how was the end of Super Robot Wars? Very fun, very enjoyable. I'm glad it's done. Also, Jackie, thank you again for donating $50 and suggesting Final Fantasy VI. Just because of you doing that, now I have to play a lot more Final... Yeah, just because you did that, now I have to play a lot more Final Fantasy games because of all the FF games I keep saying I want to play, but I haven't gotten to yet because of so many other things. Jackie says, of course, you're welcome. Thanks. And then press square while near a large weapon during a march and automatically pick it up. It's sweet. This is called an auto weapon attack. Oh, shoot. Okay, so Beast move, yeah, Beast style moves slow. Yeah, you move very slow with Beast style. Hold on a second. Using Beast style, hold L1 to guard, let you withstand enemy attacks and resist guard. Resisting certain amount of damage, you're protected against attacks from any direction. Do I have? Okay, good. Yeah, I've got some healing there. So Beast style. Oh shoot! Okay, that rush punch was good. Dang, he hits hard. So you do move slow, but you hit really hard. What is this guy? Oh, I was beating on him. It's like he doesn't even feel it. You want more? I'm not leaving till I at least punch that up. Whoa, guys. I'm not leaving till I at least punch that uppity girl out. Well. If it was his little friends. I saw you boys crawling the bars last night. But I must be hearing things. Because it sounded like you said something about punching a bitch out. If you're interested, this bitch is ready to go. No, ma'am. That's just crazy. We're coming back and punch a lady and with the group. This is so pathetic. Right. Now pick up that sad sack leg over there and get the hell out of my sight. I got what I came for. Got no use for him now. Yes, ma'am. Bacchus, been a while.
Yeah.
Same old bitch Tatsu, strong as a bear on bearoids. Oh gosh, not bearoids. You're one to talk, old man. So, can you introduce me to my knight in shining armor here?
What?
Oh, alright. This here's my latest find. A real diamond in the rough. Name's Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? I don't remember the name. If you got Bacchus singing your praises, you're about to be pretty tough.
Yes.
He is. This boy here's a future champion. I'd stake my career on it. Okay. Now I'm seeing what this is. You're thinking Kiryu here is your ticket to a fat stack of cash, which you'll then use to pay me back so we can get to stay friends. Easy, Tiger. I told you it'd take a while, but you'll get it all back. Oh, and speaking of favors, why don't you trade the boy here? Wait, what? Do I seem like the patient teacher type to you? Sorry, no can do. No, don't be like that. We both need to get strong. Once he's a champ, we'll be rolling in dough. Besides, I know you're secretly the doting type. He'll make champion a hell of a lot faster with you beating him into shape. What that means you get paid sooner, see? Win.
Oi.
Bacchus, what do you think you're doing here? Man?
Yeah.
Negotiating an apprenticeship with Miss Tatsu for you, obviously. Trust me, you train under her, you'll be master of the ring, you'll be king of the ring in no time flat. You're insane. I'm in seriously hot water right now. I don't have the time to humor your little fantasies. What? You're in hot water too, my boy? Are we talking knife in the ribs here? Cause I warned you about that. I'll be lucky if that's all I get. And seriously, what's this obsession with me getting stabbed about? Alright, chuckleheads, that's enough. Neither one of you is making a damn bit of sense. Welcome to Yakuza. But I hear where you're coming from, Bacchus. Ditch the championship talk and just say you care about this Kiryu kid. If you're worried about him, own it. Nuts! Look, you did me a solid a minute ago. I can do this. Besides, the old man is right that my training will make a real man out of you. Does. Hop a cab out to the pier sometime. I've got a training space there. You train at the pier? You got it. Kinda live there, too. Have you visit sometime, see for yourself. Just watch out for all the common riders fighting monsters around there. Anyway, that was my last job in the city, so I'm headed back to base. Kiryu, you, me, pier training. I'll be waiting. Bacchus, I've already got a future planned. I'm sorry, but I can't be your champion. What sport are we even talking about? Boxing? Not that it matters, I can't. Oh, I know that. Doesn't mean I'll stop trying. But I know when to stop making a nuisance of myself. I'll give you some space, champ. It's about time for my afternoon drink anyway. Help me clear my head. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Just don't have too many.
Yeah.
You think a guy called Bacchus can't hold his wine? Ha! See you around, boy. Keep those dribs knife free now. Get out of here. Get out of here. And thanks. I'll be careful. Jackie says, how is Yakuza? Oh, wait. So, Jackie, my first night in Yakuza 0, I was accused of murder, viciously beaten by a man with a flaming tattoo, and sang Baka Mitai horribly in a karaoke bar. I love this game. This is so much fun. Didn't expect to get it wrapped up in that mess, but at least I didn't come away empty-handed. Now back to looking for leads on Tajibana real estate. Hooray, I have a new fighting style now. Ooh, bowling alley? Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Just... Let me put... Okay, I will put some of these... Yeah, save that. Wu Mama. The mother of a family of mysterious creatures. Wu-kun, the child of a family of mysterious creatures. Okay. You know what? I will actually save. I'll put those two. Yeah, I'm gonna save some of these toughness Z's. Hey there, buddy. Been looking for you. Oh, you again. You again. You got a lot of nerve showing up. What do you want? I think it's pretty clear what I want. Time to pay your protection money, pal. If you're doing business in Kamurocho, you're doing business with us. The hell with that. It's not protection money if you don't show up to actually protect me when I need it. And you have the gall to ask for more? When you need it? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Tachibana real estate. When they came and chased me out, you people were nowhere in sight. Some protection. Tachibana? What? Oh, Tachibana real estate. Yeah, look, it's complicated. Complicated my ass. You got scared and ran away. What could be simpler? Get scared? Who do you think? Thanks to you, I've had to relocate. Now I'm scrambling to get new customers to make up for all the ones I lost. I couldn't pay you even if I wanted to. I think you better keep that attitude in check, asshole. Mind if I cut in? Huh? What do you want? Who are you? Who are you? What family you with? I'm not in anybody's family. And pipe down, is this guy I'm talking to. Excuse me? Oh, what do you want from me? You say you open a shop here because Tachibana Real Estate forced you out of your last location? That right? I see what this is. You're trying to be this guy's new muscle. Oh, hell no. What? Our family has handled this cafe's protection for 30 years. Has that guy been in business for 30 years? You try swooping in our turf, it'll mean war. Looks like you need some convincing to stay quiet while I speak with the owner here. Shut your mouth and try me, I'll kill you. I think I'm still on B-style, yep. Yeah, so with V-Style, it's a bunch of really wide swings. But you move very slowly. Jackie says Kiryu wouldn't be in a great fast. Kiryu would be great in a Fast and Furious movie. I don't know if Kiryu. No, Kiryu definitely doesn't. I'm not sure if Kiryu would ever get his driver's license. I'm pretty sure, like, even into his 50s or 60s, Kiryu would still walk everywhere. He's an odd duck, this man. Whoa! Oh, gosh! Sasquatch Rick says, wait till you play Yakuza 5. Oh boy, I can't wait. Also, hey Sasquatch Rick, welcome in. Oh, he did the drop kick. This game is specifically tailored towards me because it's got like 3D beat 'em up gameplay, like a crime drama story going on, and is incredible. A very serious crime drama story going on, and is incredibly silly at a lot of points. These games are like tailor made for me. I kind of knew I would love this before I even started playing it. What the hell? I'm not losing to some kid. You just did. Dang, he got you. Now get lost and don't show your face around this guy's shop again. Damn it, this ain't over. There. Now we can finally talk in peace.
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Sub to Sasquatch Wing. Thank you, Lasume. So what? In the end, you're just taking his place as the guy who squeezed me for protection, buddy? Please, can you just leave me alone? I already said it wasn't like that. I'm not even Yakuza. I really just want to talk for a minute. Talk about what? Touch upon a real estate. I'm doing a little investigation. I'd like to tell you what you know. Anything is fine. What I know isn't a hell of a lot. Besides, I prefer never to deal with those guys again. They're terrifying. Terrifying how? What did they do to you? It's not even what they did. They just knew about me, like everything about me. So, just want to take a moment to say, already 4 slots have been taken for People's Choice. So the next 16 people to donate a total of $20 in between now and the end of June can suggest a game for me to try for People's Choice. And if you end up donating $50, I'll try your game. If you donate $20, I'll try your game for 1 stream. And if you donate $50, I'll try your game for 2 streams. And just as one last little note, you don't have to donate $20 in a single donation. Basically, I'm keeping track of every single donation you make. So you could donate $1 across the next 20 streams, and as long as there's enough slots left, you're good. And I'll play whatever game you want. Or almost any game with it. Almost, there are some slight rules, but basically any game you want. And currently, the games that have been suggested are Rad by Lasume 1, Some Game by Sleepless, he's still kind of deciding on it, Final Fantasy VI by Jackie Questionable, and Neo the World Ends With You by El Robot. Also, all the donations made will go towards the current donation goals, which we're about $90 away. We already reached donation goal 1, so we're about $90 away from the second donation goal. Like what? My parents' home address. Oh gosh. My daughter's school, where I source all the cafe supplies, who all my customers are. With that much, they didn't have to do anything. And to top it off, they're not even Yakuza. At least with that lot, you know what to expect. Jackie says, The World Ends With You is a pretty good pick. Love the music. I see. So with Jackie and a robot suggestion, that is already 2 Square Enix RPGs. And Sleepless also really likes to suggest RPGs for People's Choice. So depending on what Sleepless chooses, we could already be looking at me playing like 3 big Square Enix RPGs for People's Choice. And where would I go if I wanted to meet the guy from Tachibana's office who paid you that visit? I'm probably still there, finishing what they started. Still where? The Hakuya building on Shishifuku Street. The place my cafe was in. They're drawing most of the tenants out, so the place is practically empty. But there was one stubborn guy who said the only way he was leaving was in a casket. And he's still there? Probably. They were making him all kinds of sweet deals, but he turned down every last one. If he's still there now, Tachibana's boys will be too. Gotta look if you really want to get mixed up with them. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Tachibana's been running tenants out of the Hakuya building on Shishifuku Street. It's worth checking out. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, more Yakuza.
とりあえず財布出そうか。
何なんだ。
I think I still like rush mode the best, rush style the best, because of how fast it is. This is kind of how I prefer to play like most action games. There we go. Susume says, if it wasn't for... Oh, hold on. Susume says, if it wasn't for Activision, I would have donated for Transformers War for Cybertron. Is that game, Lusume, has that game been delisted from digital storefronts? Because if so, that actually, I will count it. The thing I have, the rule I have against Activision Blizzard games is against any, any Activision Blizzard games that you can actively buy on digitally or physical, like you can, that are easily available. Delisted games, those I will still count. Yeah, delisted games for Activision Blizzard, I will still count. Delisted / discontinued games. I'll still count those, because even though it's an Activision Blizzard game, if a game has been delisted or discontinued, then that means that Activision Blizzard has ripped it from, that means the company has ripped it from storefronts. Like, you can't buy it in any like, GameStop, or like, you can't buy it in... Yeah, you can't buy any new copies from GameStop. You can't buy, or most game stores, you can't buy it digitally because it's been taken off. So if I were to buy it, in order to get the game, I'd have to go through like eBay or just through a local store that someone had sold a copy to. And if I have to do that, none of that money is going to go to Activision Blizzard. And what's key here, if I have to do that and anybody gets interested in the game, if I have to do that and anybody gets interested in the game I'm playing, and anybody else wants to get the game, they'd also have to go get it from eBay or, through like some local store. And none of the money they would give to it would go to Activision Blizzard. That's kind of the main thing. That's kind of the main reason why I cut those games out or don't advertise them on my channel. Don't play them on a channel, because this is... I don't like generally view this as free marketing. I kind of just play games because I like to talk about games. But this is free marketing for a video game. So yeah, that is something I didn't include. I couldn't really fit in the rules, but I did mention it in the overall game rule, the overall rules in Discord when I mentioned what games are banned. That if a game has been delisted, if a game is from like Ubisoft or Activision Blizzard, and it's been delisted or discontinued, I will actually consider it, because those games are they're perfectly suited for this channel, and if I have to buy them, none of that money is going towards Activision Blizzard. So, yeah, if you'll just check to see if War for Cybertron has been delisted or discontinued, which I think it has been, because of Activision just basically shutting down all Transformers games they made once they lost the license to the series. But yeah, if that game has been delisted, you can suggest it. Oh, over here, this building. Right. And what's this do? There. Charge forward while keeping your guard up. You won't be staggered by attacks below a certain power level. And that not only goes for Lusume, that goes for anyone. I will allow like Ubisoft or Activision Blizzard games if they've been delisted or discontinued, because in order to get those, I have to get those through like eBay, and since they're not available like through the normal storefronts, that means any money that has been any money I would use to buy them wouldn't go to the Activision Blizzard. That's a cool looking place though. I kind of want to go in there to see what that looks like. Yeah, it's so shiny. I kind of want to go in there to see what it's like. Oh, what the heck? You made it black. Who are you guys? Dang, he really does hit hard with this. Yeah, I'll look up. Yeah, I'll check to see what this place is like. How come we charge a 2,000 yen entry fee? Okay, well I'll wait. I can come back there later. I'm glad there's so many safe spots dotted around everywhere. Oh, sorry. Around here, okay. Bar with pool and darts. Ooh, pool. Okay, I kind of want to try out pool. This Shishifuku parking lot. Oh, okay, I guess that's his hideout. That's the place with the erotic videos. Mahjong parlor. That's Norseika land. Shogi parlor. Ooh, shogi. I want to go to all these places. Looks like this is the place Tachibana's real estate's been trying to buy up. No business signs. Seems Tachibana's boys live up to the rumors. Namase Gavar. Guess they're the last holdout. Hi. What time is this place open? Oh. Okay. How are you? We're not open yet. We're not open yet. I'm here to ask you a few questions about Tachibana real estate. Do you work
あんた
here?
ここの店の
店
I
長
run
だ
the
けど
place. Are you with the
もし
Jinsei
かして
family?
人生一家の人
Jinsei
人生
family.
か
Oh,
なんだ
you're
違
not?
うのかよ
Whoa, what gives?
少し
Please,
だ
I
け
just
話
want
を
to
聞か
talk
せ
for
て
a
くれ
few
ないか
minutes. Tachibana Real Estate is trying to drive you out of the building,
立花
right?
不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ
なんだ
Who
よ
are
あん
you?
た
Jackie says, I wish such good games weren't tied to such horrible business practices.
さっき
So
言っ
what's
てた
this
人生
Jinsei
一家
family you
ってのは
mentioned?
登場界の
Tojo
路地団
clan
体
like
で
four
こ
tiers
の店
down.
のケツ
They
持
run
ち
the
してたやつ
protection
だ
racket here. They came by for the money each
きっちり
month like
見張りを取
clockwork.
ってたくせによ
Those Tachibana guys set them
立花
running.
不動産に追い払われちまって
極道が仇相手に退いた
Yakuza flinched against civilians?
ああ
Yeah, pathetic, right?
こ
And
の
all
ビ
the
ル
other
の他の
businesses
店
in
は
the
もう
building have already been driven
立
out.
花不動産に立ち退かされたのか
うん
Yeah,
ある時
having
急に
Tachibana
立花
Real
不動
Estate
産
just
に
dropped
来
in one
て
day out of
こ
nowhere.
の
Now
ビ
they
ルの
own
オ
the
ーナーに
building.
な
We
っ
all
た
had to
ら
leave.
全員出てけってさ中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつ
So
も
the
いて
other tenants bailed as soon as they heard the name
残ったのは
Tachibana.
もううちだけ
I'm the last holdout.
あんた家
You
族
got
で
your
店に
family
住
living
んで
here?
住む場所を別にする余裕
Can't
なんて
afford
な
a
いよ
separate
ね
home. The wife hasn't left the back room in
神様はビルに
weeks
住み着いて
because
る
she's
ホー
too
ムレス
scared of the
が
homeless guys who took the place
奥から
over.
出てこなくなったよ連中
They're
を
on
起
the
こしたの
Tachibana
は
Real
立花
Estate
不動産
bankroll
の
too.
嫌がらせ
They pay those
ホー
guys
ム
to
レス
scream
に
and
ビル
shout
の
and
中
piss
で
in the
消費させた
halls.
り大声
Even
で
had an
言い出した
arson
り
attempt a few days back.
不審火まで出しやがる
Oh gosh.
不動産の人間も毎
Do
日来
those
る
Tachibana Real Estate buys come by every
最
day?
近来るのは無言
Lately,
電
I've
話
just
だ
been
け
getting silent phone
夜
calls.
通し何百回
Hundreds
か
of
かってくる
them,
よ
all through the night.
誰だ
Expecting someone. Like seven. Why now all of a sudden? Shit, there's at least 5, 6 guys out there.
生瀬さん
I would say, touch about real estate here.
入れてやってくれねえか
You mind letting them in?
連中と
I
話して
want to talk to them. Relax. Whatever they try, I'll keep you
安心し
safe.
ろ何があっても俺が守ってやる
お分かった
All right. Oh, so Jackie, I'll actually respond to your comment and just, what you said just a second.
小田さん
Oda-san.
どうも生瀬
Hello,
さん
Namase-san. Have you given some thought to that relocation for me
立
yet?
ち退きの件考えてくれましたうちは出て行きません
We're
よ
not leaving.
そうは言っても
Well, you say
こ
that.
のビルはも
We've
ううち
already
の
the
オーナー
legal
になっ
owners
て
of
るわ
this
けだし
building. Can't have you causing trouble by sticking around for your own selfish
困っちゃうん
reasons.
だよなだからって
Selfish?
毎日
You've been harassing me non-stop for days. We've got an
う
infant
ちには
here.
赤ん坊だっているんだぞ見ない顔だけど
Don't believe I've seen you before. You know, Namase-san, turning to Yakuza Brown like him will only make it
帰る
worse.
と後が怖いですよ
あいにく俺は仇の
Sorry to
人間だ
disappoint, but I'm not Yakuza. Just think of me as
こ
this
の
guy's
店の用心棒
bodyguard.
と思ってくれている
用心棒
Bodyguard?
誰に対して
To
も
protect him from whom?
立花不動産
From a
と
bunch of Yakuza and civilians close called
Yakuza.
Tachibana Real Estate. Right. Well, it doesn't matter much what an outsider like you have to say.
ま
Back to the point. I came bearing gifts today. Something for the boss or a Jinsei family.
人生一家の親分さん
Wait,
から
what?
です何それ
What the hell is
今
that?
まで生瀬さんが
The protection money you
人生一家に
paid
取ら
in
れた
today.
みかじめ料
3 years worth of 30 grand a month. Rounded way up to 2 million. I took the liberty of getting it back
生
for
瀬さ
you.
んの代わりに取り返しておきましたよ
極道から金を
You
取り立
shook
てた
down the Yakuza? What, you
あんただ
personally?
か
100万
2 million?
それとうちの社長から
Plus another 2 million as a gift from our president.
お子さんのミルク
And hey, here's 2 million more. Milk money for the baby.
ねえ生
What do
瀬
you
さん
say, Namase-san?
もう
Let's call
これ
this
で
a
手を
deal.
打ちましょうよ
Do we expect your departure in the next few days?
このビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね
$6 million, that's a lot. 6 million yen is a
金の
lot.
問題じゃねえ
This isn't about the
俺は
money.
勝
It's
手
that
にして
attitude.
弱い者の
You
人
think
生
you
好
can
き
roll
に
in
でき
here
る
with your one-sided
あんた
demands
ら
and
のそ
muck
の
around
態度
on
が気
little
に食わね
people's
えんだよ
lives however you like?
綺麗事はよしましょうや。
Oh
生
no.
瀬さん、もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
あ？
見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ、こら。
Oh.
何か？
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。子供の前で親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教を垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。
I don't know. Kiryu definitely actually does feel like the person to give a good ethics
生瀬さ
lecture.
んにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。今時こんな街で妙な正義感匂わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。おわさびはほどほどにしないとね。
あんたこの店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。
Ah, no, say, what the heck are you
辛
doing?
抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
What the heck? Wait, wasn't the sister music? So it really was just about the money? Hey,
さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
where'd all your other buddies go?
もうここでの仕事
On
は
the next
済んだ
job.
ってさ
He told us his
次
one's
の
all
とこに
done.
移されてったよ。
次のとこ
The next job.
どこだ。
Where's that?
さあね
Oh no!
いろいろだ
There's
よ。
lots around.
立花さんとこは
Tachibana's got his
手
fingers
広く
in
や
all
ってる
sorts of pies.
どういう連中なんだ。
What kind of outfit
橘
is
不動産
Tachibana Real Estate?
何が目的か
I
知
know
ら
you
ん
asked
け
it,
ど
but you shouldn't mess with them guys.
関わんのはや
The
め
very
とき
shadows of this town.
あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇。
Shadows.
俺から見りゃ
Yeah, I see it. They're way scarier than any Yakuza.
カムロ町中に目と耳を張り
They
巡
got
ら
eyes
せ
and
てる
ears
か
in
ら
every corner, too.
相手がヤクザだろうが
Whether you are Yakuza, it doesn't matter. They know your secrets, have you by the balls before you can blink.
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけ
And。that's how they chased out the Jinsei family.
聞いた話
Last I heard, Toto had caused me the Jinsei boss hack off a finger.
東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
Oh, Kuze was the head of the Jinsei family. What?
本家への情
Gary
熱
lied
に
to
ち
me
ょろま
skimming
か
up
し
the
て
top of his payments up the ladder. Oh, never mind, that's not Kuze.
もっと
Anonymous tip.
作られ
They
た
only
のは
rat
そ
him
の
out for
ほ
a
んの
tiny
一
bit of it.
部。全部ぶちまけられた
If
ら
Toto
組
for
長
crying out the full
絶対
scope of it,
殺
he'd
され
be
るって
dead.
いう。
なるほど。
I see.
立花が小出しに誓って脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこ
Hey, I never said one word about being Tachibana-san who did it.
ただヤクザのそ
Not
ん
there's
な
anybody
弱
else
さ
in
ぶ
this
り出
town who
せ
could dig up that kind of
あ
dirt.
そこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは
All I can tell you is this.
立花
For
か
your
ら
own
の出
sake,
入り引き
steer
って
clear of
そういうことくらいだ
Tachibana.
ね。
So, real estate company willing to make an enemy lead. Okay, Jackie says, I wish such good games were tied to such horrible business practices. Yeah, It's very sad whenever a company just decides that, oh, we made all these licensed games, but we don't have the license anymore. Let's just stop selling it. It was especially big in like the Xbox 360, PS3 era, where there were a bunch of games like licensed out to different companies, and then the licenses got moved around, or the license deal went out. So they decided, oh, we'll just delist all of these. We can't sell them anyway, so let's just make sure nobody can get them. This always sucks. I checked the website and said it was probably delisted. If you're okay with that, then I'd like to switch. War for Cybertron and Fall are really good games, but I wish got more popular. Though I'd say Fall is the better game. So I did just check myself, Lusume, and War for Cybertron has a listing on delisted games. So, which is a very wonderful resource for me. It helps me keep a track. It helps me find out more games that have just been fallen through the cracks. So, yeah, if you're okay with it, then I will change it to War for Cybertron. Transformers War for Cybertron. It might take me a little bit to get it because of tracking down a copy. But I should be able to afford it. Hold on, I'm just updating this. So yeah, for anyone else watching, a delisted game, a delisted game, or specifically like a game from Activision Blizzard or Ubisoft or any other company like Quantic Dreams that I said I don't want to play games from, it is allowed if the game has been delisted because they won't be making money from that, and even they won't be making money from that. And even if someone else were to try looking for the game, they wouldn't be able to make money from it. Listener says, that's fine. There's one on Amazon for PS3. That's probably where I'm going to have to look, because I think it was just an Xbox 360 PS3 game. Oh, I guess these are Tachibana's guys. I was wondering who these guys are. They're probably Tachibana's guys. What the heck is that place right behind me? Can I go in there? I love that running clothesline he's got. Lusuma says, also DS for some reason. Those games like those Transformers games, during the PS3 and Xbox 360 era, like every game by like Activision Blizzard also got like a port. Okay, I guess I can't go in here. I kind of want to see what was in here. Yeah, it also got like a DS port. Like, Activision Blizzard during that time, they had a deal going where they would make a lot of licensed Spider-Man games, and those games got a lot of excuse me. Oh, that's so cool. Those games got a DS port. It was not just Activision Blizzard either. Like when the MCU first started getting video games. Yeah, when the MCU started getting video games, they would make DS ports of the game. The reason I mainly know about those is just because WayForward kind of made a name for themselves, making the DS port of the Thor movie video game. Okay, where is this? Oh, borrowed pool index. Okay, not there. Yeah, WayForward, they got a bit of attention for making the DS port of the Thor movie video game, and they actually ended up like doing so well. They did it. A lot of people considered the DS version of that game better than the console versions. You got the Luke Kane Type A card. Lucky me? Oh, lucky me. I guess. Hello. Okay, dig the art back there. That's cool. Hello. If you'd like to play pool, it's 800 yen per game. Sure. Let me try playing pool. By the way, do you know about Puzzle Pool? What's that? It's pool for one player only. so you can take your time and have fun with it even if you're not an experienced pool player. You start each stage with a certain setup, and your goal is to sink the object ball in a specific pocket with just one shot. Interesting. You should try it at least once. Enjoy playing pool in our bar. Would you like to play a standard game? Standard, I'm not paying 500,000 yen for a puzzle pool just yet. I will start with beginner. Oh gosh, this again. Adjust direction, place ball. Adjust direction, place ball. Show rules. Okay. Prime cue, move camera, show ball number.
Yakuza.
This is oh right, that's a thing in this game. I think it's idle card game and 0. Oh, idle card game and 0. Forget Witcher with its Gwent video game where you play controlling characters. Where you play controlling characters and creatures and people from inside the world. Give me Yakuza 0 with its Japanese idle trading card game. How to play pool. In this game, players strike the white, Kubo with the Q. This might be surprising to you. I am actually very familiar with pool. And you might be wondering, okay, what do you mean by very familiar? I've played pool quite a bit. When I was younger, from my teenage years to when I was in college, whenever my family visited for the weekend, we'd often go to a bar in town. They would drink, I would not, at all. And we would all sit and play pool. Or, alternatively, they would play pool, and me and my younger brother would sit watching the pool game, and we would talk like we were high-energy soccer announcers, and heckle them the entire game. They got annoyed by it. Me and my younger brother, we had a blast. Sasquatch Trick says, I thought the collectible card game was in Kiwami 1. Sorry, you could determine who cousin. Jackie Question says Q. These fists are right. This game may be rated A, rated M, but these fists are rated E for everyone. Each player strikes a cue ball, and the one whose cue ball ends up nearest to them will get the first turn. However, it will only count if the ball hits the opposite direction. Tilt the right stick back to pull back the cue. Find what the strongest shot will be. Release the stick to strike. Did I win? Tatsuya Sata goes first. Okay. Adjusting shot angle. First, select the angle from which to strike the cue ball. Use the left stick to adjust the angle. Change your camera or adjust the shot. You can use the right stick to change the camera angle. If you're just coming in, welcome. Welcome to the second day of me playing Yakuza. And getting obsessed with all the mini games in this game. You can also press square for overhead view. Also, we have People's Choice going on, so every single bit and every single dollar you donate, I will be keeping track of. And the next 16 people to donate at least $20 can suggest a game. And if you donate at least $20, I will try whatever game you want for one stream. And if you donate at least $50, I will try any game you want for 2 streams. I could be wrong about the idol, but it might be something else I can't remember. I got a bit farther than this point, but still can't remember. Camera from the best shot angle. Shooting with your side shot, press X to shut your shot mode. Tactile surge strike will put a spin ball, can come in handy at times. Now let's give it a try. Okay, that's his turn. No.
どうした
What was that noise? Okay, let me actually try this one. See if I can just get a little bit there. Ah, dang it. Well, I knocked one of them in, but not the one I should have.
Don't mind.
Okay, his turn now. Oh, he gets a... Okay, dang it. I just lined that up for him.
Yosha!
やるじゃねえか
Oh, dang it.
Yosha!
負けてられねえな
Oh, there. Okay, my turn now.
ついてねえな。
力みすぎだぜ
You know what? I'll go ahead and try for that one. I don't think that worked. No, I shouldn't have done it as hard.
くそ
Don't mind.
Oh, wait, please don't go in. Okay, good.
うわ
どうした
Okay, let me see if I can actually make this work. Oh, thank goodness. Well, I could try... Yeah, I'm gonna try for that one. Good. Got it. Wait, foul! Okay, I guess I hit him in the wrong order.
Yosha!
やるじゃねえか 力みすぎ
That
だ
noise
ぜ
that noise that guy makes when he loses is pretty funny. Okay, no, not exactly what I wanted, but okay.
Don't mind.
I probably will play a second game after this. Ah, take it. Yeah, he's gonna win this one.
Yosha!
負けてられねえな
Wait, I might be able to make this one.
ついてねえな。
どうした
Maybe I might be able to hit it there. Ah, dang. No. Yeah, it didn't work.
くそ
Oh gosh, he's gonna make that. Or not.
うわ
力みすぎだぜ
Oh gosh, I can't believe that worked.
よし
Okay, I'll just try for that one again. Yeah, well, I was close.
Don't mind, don't mind.
Ah, damn. Well, no, wait, no, that was his shot, so it's good that he didn't make it.
ついてねえな。
どうした
Dang it. Ah. Oh, okay. the game has got there. Wow, the game. That's not what I was aiming to do at all.
悪いな。
I won? He looks like he doesn't really care. You can play it again for 800 yen. No. Right. He won one game. I think he should leave while he's on a winning streak. His house contract says you didn't legally sink the 9 ball, so I guess so. Now let me get out of here. Now I could go to that other place. Wanderer says, "Ah yes, just as planned. I'm the yes, just as planned. I'm the best." Totally Kiryu. Oh hey Wanderer, welcome in. Nope. So I could immediately go to there to check out the next big story bit. I could try going to the Mahjong parlor to see what that's like. Go to the Shogi parlor to see what that's like. Oh, the bowling alley, could try that out. And I guess if y'all wanted me to, I could go see what's going on here at Gandhara Kamurocho. Genuine Korean barbecue. A beautiful Okama's bar. Bar with a range of drinks. Oh, it's bar soon. No, not really. Old-fashioned ramen shop. I do like ramen. Exchange CP here. 24-hour drugstore. I wonder if there's a plate. Buy and sell. Oh, okay, here. I want to go here. For right now, I'll go to that pawn shop because I need to sell a couple of these things I have in my inventory that have just a bunch are worth a lot of yen. And maybe see what they have in stock at the pawn shop. And just a little reminder, for anyone watching, first of all, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to my first playthrough of Yakuza 0. And also, just a little reminder that we are currently in People's Choice right now. So, for I'm keeping track of every single bit and every single dollar donated by all of y'all. And once you reach a total of $20 or more, you can suggest a game for me to play. And if you donate $20, I'll try your game for one stream. And if you donate $50, I'll try it for 2 streams. There are only 16 slots left for People's Choice, so the next 16 people to donate $20 can suggest a game for People's Choice. But it does not have to be. Oh, excuse me. It does not have to be a. It doesn't have to be a single donation of $20. What you could do. I'm keeping track of all your donations, so it's a total of $20. You could literally donate $1 over the course of 20 streams, and I'd still count it. A moment, please. Uh-oh, dang it, it's the cops! What is it? Can I ask you a few questions? No. Let's stop and search, huh? Can they really do that? What's your name? And what do you do for a living? Fine. The name's Kiryu. You don't have to answer that, Kiryu! Just tell him my name. Just tell him my name is None and my occupation is your business. I'm in a hurry here. Well, we've had some trouble around these parts lately. Just to be sure, would you mind if I checked out your belongings? What have my things got to do with any trouble around here? Relax, it's just a precaution. Could you show me what you're carrying? This could take forever. I might as well show him what I have and get this over with. Say no and run! Okay, you win. I'll show you then. What should I hand over? Oh, stun gun! No. I guess I'll handle none of these. How about this? Huh. This is about as safe as it can get. It doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous. Here, take this back. I've got nothing to hide, except a criminal record. Why was that? Nothing. I see. Well, thank you for your cooperation. Oh, give me a break. Cops like you are always abusing your power. You never stop to think about how much of an inconvenience this is for regular citizens.
Yeah?
Well, that may be so for other police officers. Not for me, though. I want to know what everyone has. Excuse me? I want to know what everyone's carrying. I'm only doing this because it's all I'm good for. Oh, come on, man. Ouch. Okay, now you're making me feel sorry for the guy. I'm doing this because I'm worthless. Dang it, now I can't insult him. Now I can't insult him. Damn it. One difference says, I do like this officer. He's basically just a hall monitor in a uniform. Well, I don't... Okay, well, we only know if he has a... We'll only know for certain if he really is a hall monitor if he constantly talks to a walkie-talkie to his assistant who's wearing an ice cream cone on his head. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, never mind about me. I'm the one asking the questions here. Huh? It doesn't make sense. I was sure you had something big on you. I've got a nose for these things. I was sure thought for certain. No, I'm not. I'm just, your ordinary citizen. Well, I thought for sure you'd be like, I don't know, some sort of, like, major criminal. A wanted criminal. No, I just got one of those faces. God. Maybe related to that murder case that's going on. Of course not. One difference says something big on you. Sir, please. Not like that! Well, actually, he does have something big on him. His 2 fists. Well, I guess your nose failed you this time. I'm not so sure. My instincts tell me I'll find something huge if I dig deep enough. Oh, no. I don't know what to say. I'm a pro at stopping searches. Congrats. Until I'm sure you're not a threat, I'm going to keep questioning you, okay? Not okay. Not okay. See, I agree on this. Lasuba says, well, decided to play the game along the stream, but also bombed at Bakamitai. Didn't get the cutscene either. It's okay, Lasume. It's okay, Lasume. We could be terrible at Bakamitai at karaoke together. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. Be a good sport. How do you know his name? It won't take long. I just want to be sure. What difference says, I gotta reinstall this, yeah. I give up. Fine, have it your way. Just keep it short. Alright, thank you. My name is Officer Kikuchi. Wait, how did you know my name? I know everyone's name, Kiryu-san. What did I just agree to? Oh, you'll regret this, Kiryu-san. You'll see. I'll see you around then. Friendship. You got to know Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. They gave him the nickname Stop and Search Kikuchi? That poor man. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the pause menu's completion list. Put your friendship with Officer Kikuchi and see what happens. I may not be the biggest fan of Mortal Kombat, but that one line of Shao Kahn just saying friendship in the most serious tone possible lives rent-free in my head. Lucima says, what makes it worse is the first time I played Zero, I did better, I think. Wait, what? Hold on. Who's being threatened? Oh, no. Yeah, I got a problem. You're disturbing the peace. Hey, our robot, welcome in. I love that running clothesline. Oh, dang it. Blocked by... Yeah, if you're just coming to the stream, hope you're doing well today, and thank you for coming to watch. Please take this. You got a slightly battered ruby plate. Hooray! Oh, I'm over here. Okay, so down by there, and over here. And okay. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Wait, what? Wait, aren't you gonna do? Oh, okay. They're not gonna fight. Wait, did I just build my friendship up by him being here? While a couple of people are about to threaten me? That's cool. I want to see what other characters you can build your friendship with. Ew. Yeah, let me go back down to this. Yeah, down to this pawn shop and see what they have here. Sorry. And so, if you're wondering what my experience with this series is, I actually have played a little bit of this game a long time ago on my computer. I played this a long time. I played a little bit of this on my computer a long time ago, but my computer was not the best, so it couldn't really run it perfectly. And after a few nights of trying it out and having a lot of fun and enjoying my time, I decided that well, I don't think it'll work on here, and I got distracted by other games. I wanted to play the game in full, but I never got the opportunity at the time because I didn't have like a console that could run it. Then I started streaming, and then I actually got a PS4 which could run this game, and now here we are. Our robots is doing alright, just grind materials in Valheim. First of all, let me sell. Okay, ruby plate. 10 million yen? Heck yes. I feel like I shouldn't sell all of these just yet, just in case I run into Mr. Shakedown. But I will sell these ones. I'll keep the diamond plate in case I run into Mr. Shakedown. Made this but ooh, metal bat. Be careful when you swing this bat around. Yes. Wooden katana. This wooden sword is used for kendo practice. Yes. Iron bite. This pipe. Okay. Secret wallet. This wallet is a great place to stash cash when you can shake it down. Okay, that I'm gonna need. Killer bee. Oh, it's a pocket circuit car. 50 million yen for a car. Oh, wait. Let me try. Okay, equipment. Well, I lost everything on here, so let me equip. I'll equip this Master Ball. This raises your financial luck slightly, and when shaken down, you can stash money inside, reducing the amount taken from you. Yes. Sasquatch Wing says a toy car, essentially. Fair enough. And can I should have enough money to boost my stats. Increase the power of your regular attacks and heat actions using the brawler style. Sure. Rush style. Intimidate the enemy. Increase the rate. No, not that one yet. Catch an enemy off guard with a straight punch to the body. R1, then back on L and press triangle. Boost Q's maximum health. Okay, I can't do that one. I will do that one. Wait, hold on. What's this one? Oh wait, I can't even get that one. So yeah, I'll get these. Something that is a little odd. There's not really many. It's just that I'm looking at brawler style, and the drunken skills are not bad. Something that is interesting. If you don't know me, I really love beat 'em up games a lot. And what's interesting is that there's really not a lot of 3D beat 'em up games. Like Mainly, it's Yakuza. Yeah, this is mainly it. There were like some early 3D beat 'em up games, like the Die Hard arcade game, and like a couple other games like it. But as far as like, oh, and then there was God Hand. God Hand is definitely one of them. But yeah, as far as like 3D beat 'em up games, definitely the biggest example is Yakuza, which is definitely one of the reasons I wanted to try out these games, or try out this game. Take a low stance and charge forward, hurling yourself at the enemy. Yeah, I'll boost Courier's maximum health. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Sasquatch Stream says, I think Sleeping Dogs fixed that bill. About the strong dose of Grand Theft Auto thrown in the gameplay. That is another one. Sleeping Dogs is definitely like that. That is a game I really want to play on the channel at some point. That is a game I really want to play on the channel at some point. Because from what I've played of Sleeping Dogs, I really like it. Item box. You know what? I'll grab these. And there. Now I can keep going. Is this someone over here? And now... I think, I'll actually will try to go there. Yeah, through here. Excuse me. Sorry. So far already, this game has been a lot of fun. Oh, here we go. I'm already loving my time with this. Now, after I play this game, I'm gonna get back to playing the remaining games from Covert Oops. So that's Deus Ex Human Revolution, Batman Arkham Asylum, Dishonored, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and the Sly Cooper trilogy. I can already feel like I'm gonna play more Yakuza games at some point. Just, maybe not for a bit, because there's a couple of other things I need to play. Like all the games y'all already all the games y'all suggested for people's choice. And, this says, I've got Persona 5 Roller music in my head, and I can't get the idea of a Persona game like this out of it. I really feel that we need more Yakuza clones. This is kind of the perfect... with how big open world games are, or like how big studios are trying to keep open world games as, I feel like more people should try it, or more studios should just go, let's just make our own version of Yakuza. Like they did with Fist of the North Star, and that worked out pretty well. And, I mean, the Yakuza devs themselves have copied their own style with like the Like a Dragon Ishin, which I believe is Yakuza just set in feudal Japan. And Judgment, which is kind of like Yakuza, but it's got more of a focus on mystery solving. Like, there's a lot of things you could make a Yakuza clone with and it would work well. Kamen Rider, I've said before, that'd be great. Like, there's quite a few anime that would work. Quite a few fighting anime that would work. I mean, there was Fist of the North Star already, but like... Oh, wait, just wait a second. Hey, Kiryu-san. Well, if it isn't Kimoji. All these pictures of real people, all these pictures of real people in CG models, just kind of is funny to see outside here. Thanks again for before. This is where you do your thing, huh? A punch-out artist, was it? Yep, that's right. That's me. That's my job. That's who I am. I couldn't make sense of Baka's explanation. What is it you do exactly? Elrod says, Judgment is Yakuza, but more serious, and you're solving crimes instead of doing it. Ah. Oh, rules is simple. You knock me down or knock me out, and the prize money's yours. Prize is double the stakes. Customer puts up $10,000. If they win, I give them $20,000. Half of that's the upfront fee, so we only need to fork over the other half. Take emoji amount equals to 6 seconds. Time of 60 seconds. If you get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. If you hit the challenger, you also lose. I see. So people actually put money on this? Frustrated drunks, they're your best bet. Come at you in a nice straight line, easy to dodge. Punches are garbage, too. I've tried to everyone I sees. Some of those challenges are guys looking to blow off steam by hitting someone. And not tough guys looking to win some cash, right, huh? Oh, hey, if you was interested, why don't you try it out? We could bill you as my apprentice. Why would I want to be your apprentice? Truth is, nobody's ever took me down before. Word's getting around, so I got more gawkers and less challengers. Well, then apprentice. I reckon that'd change. They'd want to see if they could take you on, so I'd get tons of challengers again. Makes sense, but I don't take too kindly being made anyone's apprentice or pupil. I told Bacchus the same. Well, if I has any pointers to give you, I'll be sure to let you know. I make a pretty good teacher. Strange guy, but this Kimoji seems like the real deal. I guess I could learn more about that fighting style. Sure, why not? Tell me how this goes. Alrighty, check out this price list. Customers get to choose one of the courses. 100 million yen! Some of these are pretty pricey. Plenty of people rolling in cash around here. Plenty of people. Are you kidding? Everyone's got so much cash it comes flying out of their pockets around here. Yeah, I know what you mean. So I figured I might get lucky. One guy picked a 1,000,000 yen course once. Not very well if you win, but if you have to pay out, you have to pay out if you lose, right? That's a pretty big gamble. Yep, that's why I turned down the 1,000,000 yen guy. He looked a bit too tough to risk it. And why even have those courses? It attracts challengers. No way a homeless guy the likes of me can pay out, right? Anyways, you don't seem to keep her that way, so Bacchus' plan sounds best. Bacchus had a plan? Of course he did. What am I saying? Of course he did. What was it? We start by looking for a 10,000 mark, then if it works out, we shoot for 100,000. Dodge our way through another bout, we set our sights on a cool 10 million. He's dreaming if he thinks that works. I suppose 10 million yen and 100 million might be next. No anyone will take you up on a bet that high. Never know, though. Right? Don't knock it till you try it. So who pays out the prize money? You, of course. Got to make sure you're covered if you lose. If everything goes smooth, the money will come flying in. Fine. Alrighty. Let's start the 10,000 course. Just give me a shout when you're all ready with the money. Don't slack off with your training, neither. First with the 10,000. You ready with the money at all? Yeah. So you got some money, you're just in tip-top shape. Ready to drop some business? Yes. I will. Okay, I'll hang on to that 10,000. Listen up, everybody. It's punch-out artist time. Today, my apprentice Kiryu-san will be taking on all comers. It's 10,000 yen a shot. You knock him down even once in 60 seconds and you double your money. Yeah, give me a shot at this. Thought you'd never ask. First, the entry fee. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy protecting that guy at work I can't stand. Get to blow off steam and make a buck.
Hi.
Okay, good luck. Take a look at the rules. Play commotion on 2 million. The time limit is 60 seconds. You get knocked down or knocked out, you lose. You hit the challenger, you also lose. You got this, right, Kiryu-san? Alrighty, let's fight. Okay. Let me just... Oh, come on! Well, that went terribly. Yeah, got my money's worth. See ya. You got to put a little more effort, Kiryu-san. You gotta be dodging guys like that with no sweat. Okay, I'll try again. Yeah, I'll try again. Is it... Yeah, okay, it's this guy again.
Hi.
Okay, let me do the camera around. Come on. There. Okay, about 18 more seconds. Really? Alright, let me try it again. I should have enough money to keep. I should have enough money. Guy, I got so close. I was told by a friend to make sure to do the sub-stories, and I'm definitely interested in doing those, because they all look a lot of fun. Because the ones I've seen look a lot of fun.
Hi.
There. Okay, there. Okay, good. Now he's gonna probably get more aggressive now. Okay, about 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. A little bit more. There, finally got it. I can't let it blow. You're pretty good at dodging. Still, the exercise did be good. Thanks.
Hi.
Good fight. Too bad luck wasn't on your side. Come on back and try again. Fine work, Kiryu-san. You were slippery as an eel. The challenger seems satisfied, too. Yeah, it turned out alright. But winning is a pretty thankless job in this case, though. One thing you can try is evading at the last possible moment. Probably got off a great feeling. Dodging the last minute, huh? You learn Swallow Spirit. Press X to time enemy attacks to build up the heat gauge. That's good advice, Kimoji. Much appreciated. Let's do this again sometime. About the winnings, we split the 10,000 entry fee, and I'll give you back your stakes. That's 15,000 yen for you. We split the winnings. Consider it overhead and lessen fees. Pretty fair if you ask me. Next up is 100,000 yen. I'll be waiting. You don't have to wait a bit before I do that one. Now, let me, now I'll go. There was also something about seeing, Lady Tatsu by the dock, which I might do. But before I do that, I'm gonna go save, and then I'll head to that building up there. Actually, you know what? I'm going to start saving... Okay. Because I really don't know how this save is going to go. I'm going to actually start making 2 save files. Just in case I land myself in trouble in one of them. There we go. Alright. Sorry. 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 Okay, let me just actually walk through here and not bump into anyone. Yo, you got word on any good jobs? If I did, I'd be doing them myself. Hey, now I hear Saku-san just got back from that gig for Tachibana Real Estate. You serious? Lucky bastard. You think he'd cut me in on some of that if I asked him? Who knows? Can't hurt to ask, I guess. He's probably over at Public Park 3 with his buddies. A homeless guy who worked at Tachibana Real Estate might have some info. I'll head to Public Park number 3 and check it out. Wait, who's saying that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, no. Definitely gonna intervene. Actually, you know what? I haven't done brawlers in time. So it is odd that you basically have like a lot of normal things. It is odd. You kind of got like normal things you'd have in another action game split between 3 different movesets. Like you have the brawler has a grab. Oh, and it's got it does have guard too. Okay, never mind. So you have the grab, the guard, and the dodge between all of them. Okay, I thought it was just the brawler. The brawler had the grab. Rush had the evade, and Beast had the guard. And Rod says, you know what's funny about the city ambiance from your stream? Occasionally sounds like a troll rumble in my game. It keeps giving you an occasional jump scare. Happy to help. Happy to add some ambiance to your playthrough, Robot. Now, just something to let y'all know about People's Choice. Oh. Just to let y'all know about People's Choice. Even if you aren't able to suggest a game, all donations are still going to be important during these 2 months because every single donation made by anyone will count towards all the donation goals. So on Sunday, we already reached the first donation goal, which was adding a bonus Nintendo 64 game, which all of y'all voted and decided that I should play Kirby 64. Oh, good. That was a great counter. And then we are about $90 away from the second donation goal, which is me doing a model kit building stream, where I'll get like a couple, like maybe some Kamen Rider figures, some Gunpla, maybe figures for some other mechs, and actually build them live on stream. Where am I? Needing to go. Maybe I should stop by the. Yeah, you know what? I'll stop by the pier and see what Lady. Check out that training Lady Tatsu had. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait. Excuse me. Sorry. Where would you like to go? Okay. Tokyo Pier. There. Let me see what Lady Tatsu's training is like. You know that feeling where you know a game is good? Or excuse me, you know that feeling where you know a game is good when you don't even check, where you just like look down at the time to see what time it is, and you realize you've been playing the game for like over 2 hours and you hadn't even realized it? That's been me every stream of this so far. I'm already over 2 hours of the stream and I did not even notice. I have to like keep track of how much I stream on like Tuesdays and Thursdays and Sundays because of work, but on like Saturday, I'm pretty sure Saturday's streams of this game, Saturday streams of this game might just turn into like 6 to 8 hour streams, maybe even longer, just because of how much fun I'm having. Ooh, fishy. Oh, well, now we know that it's a great game. It's as I always say, any game that is a fishing minigame is automatically one of the best games ever. It's not like the fishing game makes it one of the best things ever. It's just that all the best video games seem to have a great fishing game. Fire Emblem Three Houses, Ocarina of Time, Hades, just all of the best games ever seem to have. And now this, just all the best games ever just always seem to have a fishing minigame in them. Which is funny because fishing in real life is boring as hell. Insanely boring. Lasume says, do you know where the shrine is? I can't find it. It should be marked on your map, Lasume. Curious, so you shut up after all. I'll check for you in a second, though. Yeah, I got curious about the training you mentioned. Glad you remembered. Can't trust a word that old drunk says, really. Hey, I'm not like him. How relaxed, I'm just messing with you. Shall we get started? Sure. I'm all ears. My training method is simple. Just grab whatever you can, swing it around, and throw it until everything's smashed to hell. Really? Sounds like just taking your frustration out on things. I guess there's gotta be more than that. Does it help you impound furniture when you go collect? Pretty much. It takes muscle and explosive force to grab heavy objects and swing them around quickly. This gives you the oomph you need. I see. Don't take your time with it either. You have to be under pressure as if it's a real situation. There's no point to the training. A real situation? You mean with collecting a debt? I guess you're pretty used to a rough time. Hey, don't act like you don't know. I'm even calling you to help me out sometime.
Nani?
You want me to go out and collect for you? Let's not jump any guns here. First, I want you to do this training to get a feel for it. Alright? Yeah, I got it. We'll start with the primer. This way. Oh, I thought she was calling to someone. It's kind of like those break rooms where people go to break stuff. That's a thing? The mannequins are filled with play money, which bursts out when you break them. The boxes have money in them, too. You have to smash all the mannequins before time runs out and to recover a set amount of money. You good to start? From an attack, how long use be style on active become weapons? Yeah, I'm good. You have 120 seconds. 2 minutes. Everyone says, yeah, supposedly good stress relief breaking things. Huh, interesting. You know what? I actually could see that being a successful business operation. Which, it must cost a lot to set that up and make sure that everything runs properly. Yeah, it must cost a lot to set that up and make sure everything's working properly, but... I'm guessing the fees for it would be a lot as well, to compensate. Oh gosh, that poor mannequin. Oh wait, never mind, it's a mannequin. Screw him. How much was it? There. That's all of them, I think. That's all the boxes. Oh, dang, wait, hold on. Wait, did I get it? That's 2 million yen. What do you think? Pretty tough training, right? Yeah, I haven't done anything like this before. Then I'll make it even harder next time. Be ready. Great. By the way, I'll have to ask you to pay if you want to keep going with this. I can only do so much charity work. Understood. Well, did I learn anything from it? Okay. Okay, let me do her training again. What training will you take on? Okay, target 1 million yen. Okay, I'll do the 1 million yen one. Alright, come on. All three of the fighting styles are really fun to use, I gotta say. Brawler's like a pretty good balance style, and like grabbing enemies and just laying into them is great. And yeah, wailing on them is great. Rush style with its like quick combos is really fun. And of course B style where you just ignore hits and just cause a lot of pain to whoever, just really hurt people is really good. And then I know that you play as Majima, so I'm curious to see what all of Majima's styles in this game are like. There. I should definitely reach for the goal of this. Oh, wait, let me break this. Yeah, there we go. Nope, that didn't work. My the only one or two problems I have with this game is that you can't change costumes during your first playthrough, which sucks because I have no idea if I'll play this a second time. But I'd love to see all the costumes you could give characters in this. Like, it gave me costumes from the start, and at the start of the game, but I can't use them. There. There we go. Darn it. Nice try, but Trigo's always gonna cut it, huh? The key to this was to pick up jump as you attack the mannequins. Wait, I got it wrong? Or I didn't do good? Wait, hold on. I thought I did get it right. Okay, let me try it again. I guess let me actually try to break the mannequins. I guess I didn't do it properly, but I thought I reached the goal. There. I still got a minute left. There. Also, I just gotta say, if you're enjoying the stream and haven't yet, please consider following the channel. Cause I'm already at 562 followers, and well, Covert Oops is the thing I was doing to celebrate 500 followers, so I might reach, depending on how it goes, these streams and Covert Oops and people, depending on how the next couple of months of streams go, I can end up reaching 600 followers before I finish celebrating reaching 500 followers. A little bit more. Not bad. You're getting the hang of a more aggressive fighting style. Here's a little something for you. Take it. You got a Tatsu brand drink. She has her own brand of drinks? That's kind of awesome, actually. Come back where you feel like more like training. Hello. Okay, yeah, north side. There, I'll go there. Now, let me find the shrine for Lusume. So Lusume, in Kamurocho, the shrine is... Where's it? Oh, it's over here. So, the shrine is right next to this this 24-hour drugstore. And it's kind of in the... Let me see if I can zoom out. Yeah, it's kind of in the south, like southerly central area of here. And that's Public Park 3, so let me go down there. Yeah. In my first playthrough of this, I actually tried to avoid the enemy groups, but in this one, or my first time trying to play this, I kind of avoid the enemy groups. But now I'm like, yeah, no, I want to fight all of them. I want to get into all the fights. Let me beat up all the punks. This one says, so, gonna play the Yakuza games? I mean, I'm definitely playing this one. I mean, I'm definitely playing this one a full. I'm probably gonna play more of them. But it will take, I'll have to add it to that list of series that I return to every now and then. Like how Ace Attorney is looking in like Disgaea and Super Robot Wars, where well, actually, excuse me, no, Super Robot Wars is the case where I have to prepare, I have to actually actively prepare for a new playthrough of one of the games I'm doing. I'll have to add to like games like Disgaea or how Ace Attorney is for me, where like wherever I have some time where I can play it, I'm gonna add it in there. So whenever I get the chance, I'll definitely look into playing more of these, because this has already been a lot of fun. But you know what? Here, yeah, I'll talk to him. You got pocket tissues. Thank you. I'll definitely look into more playing more of these games when I get the chance. The thing is, though, is I'm gonna be busy for the next few months as far as streams go, with all the games from People's Choice, the remaining games from Covert Oots, and then Trails from Zero. Oh, here we go. Gotta love talking about a real estate. I was expecting a sweet little year-end bonus. This calls for a toast, fellas. Yeah, please don't forget all the bad crap in one day. Let's live it up. Looks like these are the homeless guys Tachibana employed. You safe here? The Sue says, I know, I just really like these games. No, you're definitely... No, I can definitely see why. They're a lot of fun. And I do already want to play more of these. I really want to play... Okay, I really definitely want to play Yakuza 7. The one that turns this into an RPG. Or turns this into a turn-based RPG. But I feel like before I get to Yakuza 7, I should play through Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which, I mean, I don't mind, because with the gameplay like this in Yakuza 1 through 6, I'm going to definitely have a good time. I was hoping you guys could answer a few questions. It is a good time. Ah? Yeah, I don't mind. Actually, wait. Sorry, it's too cold. My tongue's frozen stiff. What? Oh, I had some booze. I thought right out. Hey, you're that eager to chat. Fly us around. Only fair, right? Ah, great plan, yeah. Your tongue seems to be working just fine to me. Nope, it's dumb. Can't talk. Fine. You'll talk if I bring drinks? Well, first just answer me this. Who out of you has actually done work for Tachibana Real Estate? All of them. Yeah, I see. Then at least looks like I'm getting my money's worth. Not just any booze will do. We get to choose our order, okay? Oh, great. Dogs are tricky like that. If you don't give them exactly what they want, they're just no good. It's probably we could just give them what they want. I'll take the orders and bring them what they tell me to. Me, I'll stick with beer. Yeah, after all that talk, I was expecting fancier. Yeah, well, there's just no beating a beer at the end of a job. What job? What job? Whoa, you almost got me there. Oh, I see what you did there. Nope, first the beer. I got a bottle open to me, so I don't care if it's a can or a bottle, whichever works. Okay, beer's easy. They sell that pretty much everywhere. For me? I'm in kind of a sweet potato shochu mood. What? It has to be sweet potato. It has to be potato shochu. What are you, crazy? Sweet potato shochu's the only shochu worth drinking. You one of those kids who only drinks beer. You gotta expand your horizons. You'll never get over it. Because he doesn't drink sweet potato alcohol? When I was a young stud, I'd take cows out and get away with it. Oh, you better. What the fuck are you about to say there, man? I do not want to hear any more. I feel like if you say any more, I'm going to want to thrash you. Beowulf, welcome in. Raiding with the party at 1. Welcome. If I check a few different convenience stores, someone bound to have some sweet potato shochu. I feel like I should hit you for just what you were about to say. I cannot hit him. So what would you like? Didn't expect a free drink tonight. Life's just great, I tell you. Oh, and I'm a whiskey hound, thanks. Whiskey. Got it. Oh, and I'm real particular about my whiskey. Of course you are. Make sure it's a scotch, would you? Scotch. If I hit a few convenience stores, someone should have some. Beowulf says, what up? Oh, nothing much, Beowulf. Just playing some Yakuza. Welcome to the stream. How'd your day go? Champagne. Champagne. Awfully fancy choice. Crimness. Ah, yeah. I guess it is that time of year. Oh my gosh, is this game set around Crimness? Dang it, I should have played this around in December. There's nothing like sake to warm you up in winter. Whoa, you don't expect me to bring you hot sake, do you? Because that's more than I can promise. Beowulf says, Crimness! Yes, it's Crimness! Oh, that'd be amazing. I'm not that greedy. Room temperature works. Sake, huh? They sell that in convenience stores. I guess I'm hitting up the convenience stores. Now, let me save here. So, if you're just tuning in and wondering what's going on... Excuse me. If you're just tuning in and wondering what's going on, over the course of my year streaming, I've actually played, as it turns out, or I've done full playthroughs. I've done 99 full playthroughs. Some where I took a look at games, some where I took a look at games I'd played before, some where I played new games I'd never played before, some where I played games I really liked that I wanted to show on stream. Yeah, over the course of my year streaming, almost 4 years streaming, I've done 99 full playthroughs of games. And I decided, well, why not make the 100th one a big one? So I decided to do Yakuza 0 for my 100th playthrough because this game was made for me. I hear so many great things about these games, and they look so much fun, and I wanted to play I wanted to play 0. Oh. And so far, it's definitely lived up to my expectations. So when I beat this game, this will mean I'll have done 100 full playthroughs on this channel. Assuming says that makes this game a Die Hard movie. Ah, good one. Actually, I think it was. Wait, it was either no, it was Bandai Namco. I was about to say Sega, but it was Bandai Namco that made that. That Die Hard arcade game. That 3D Die Hard arcade game. And I think that was Bandai Namco who did it. And okay, so this is gonna be funny. The only reason I know about it being the Die Hard arcade game. You know what? Wait, it might have been by Sega. Hold on. I'll have to remember. If it was by Sega, that would be a hilarious coincidence, considering this is also done by Sega. It was by Sega! Wait, Die Hard Arcade was by Sega! So, oh my gosh, it's all connected. You know what? Throw Die Hard into the list of things they should make a Yakuza clone of. Yeah, you could do a lot. You could really make like nearly anything a Yakuza clone. Discount store with many items, buy and sell various items. Okay, let me actually go back this way and sell some, buy some alcohol. And so what I was about to say about the Die Hard arcade game was, wait, are they people in line? What's this line for? It could be something serious. I should ask around. But the main reason I know about the Die Hard arcade game is because in one game I played, I had on 3DS called Project Crossover. which is a strategy game that was a crossover between Bandai Namco, Capcom, and Sega properties. In that game, they had one of the characters be from Die Hard Arcade, but they couldn't have, Bruce Willis playing John McClane in it. So they had the legally distinct version of the guy. They had legally distinct Bruce Willis called, I think it was Joe Dellinger, and he was support attack. So in that game. And if you didn't know anything about Project Cross Zone, that game also has Street Fighter, Tekken, Super Robot Wars, Virtua Fighter, Valkyria Chronicles, Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, and a whole bunch of other characters in it. So there was a game. At some point, there was a game where you could have on your team, Chun-Li, Dante, Heihachi Mishima, Jill Valentine, Leon Kennedy, and legally distinct John McClane. That's not even all the series, and that's not it. And that gets it gets even funnier because they made a sequel, Project Cross Zone 2, and in Project Cross Zone 2, I think if I remember this correctly, Project Cross Zone 2 might have been the first, maybe not the first release. Yeah, the first big name. It might have been the first big name release of the Yakuza series. I don't know if any games from the series itself actually released in North America before Yakuza 0. They might have, and they just flew very under the radar. Because Yakuza 0 was like the first one I heard of coming out around here. But as far as like releases that got attention, as far as releases that got quite a bit of attention, Project Cross Zone 2 was definitely the first Yakuza related thing that got a bit of attention. Because it was a sequel to the previous Project Cross Zone, and it had a bunch of different properties in it. So what that means is, in the sequel to that game I just mentioned, there was another game where on your team you could have Chun-Li, Jill Valentine, Leon Kennedy, Dante and Virgil, Heihachi Mishima, Chrom and Lucina from Fire Emblem because it was a Nintendo. I think they had a deal working with Nintendo where they would put them in there as well. Mega Man X and Zero, Phoenix Wright because he was in the game, and Phoenix Wright because he was in the game, and Kiryu Kazuma and Goro Majima. This just says, I think they were around, but just obscure at the time. If I could find a way to play that game on the channel, Project Cross Zone 1 and 2, I definitely would. Because now with how like things have gotten, for a lot of the series involved in there, they were in kind of a weird place at the time. That 3DS game released when like Resident Evil Revelations and Resident Evil 6 were the biggest Resident Evil games, and when they weren't doing anything with Mega Man X, with Mega Man in general, and Valkyria Chronicles also wasn't doing good. Like, most of the series involved at the time were big name series, but they weren't really a lot of them weren't doing well at the time. And, God, playing it now would be very interesting to see how far those series had come from that. Like, there's a plot point in that game, where Phoenix Wright has been hired to be the attorney for Heihachi Mishima, because he was being blamed for zombie attacks that were happening. And Heihachi wanted to prove his innocence. However, Phoenix Wright, when meeting with his client, Heihachi Mishima, was attacked by zombies. And so, in order to keep himself safe, he decides to hire Kiryu Kazuma and Goro Majima as bodyguards. And even discounting every other series included that. If you just had just that small little idea that was from like one stage in its own full game, that would be one of the greatest things ever. Just Kiryu Kazuma and Kiryu Kazuma is hired as a bodyguard for Phoenix Wright so he can defend the innocence of Heihachi Mishima. That sounds beautiful. Sadly, the game itself was only about okay. The gameplay system was fine, but the gameplay system was fine, but it was based off of a gameplay system from like Endless Super Alt Wars OG Saga Endless Frontier, and I think Bandai Namco X Capcom, two games that kind of did the combat a bit better. I'm so glad I learned first to go in. I'm the first to get it. No cutting line, but I need to play by the rules and get in the back like everyone else. Excuse me, and like everyone else. I stuck off from work for this. My manager finds out before I get back, I'm so dead. Already, this early in the series, they're establishing the Dragon Quest references.
Oi.
Hey, kid. Huh? Huh? Yeah. What's going on? Why are you all these people here? Did you want one too? I'm really sorry, but they said I'll get the last one in stock. What are you talking about? Huh? Aren't you lining up for RQ3? RQ3? Is that some kind of secret code? Nah, it's RQ3, the newest game in the RQ series. RQ3 for RQ3, Quest for the Quantum Quill. I can't wait to read the instruction manual on the way home. Never heard of it. So people are actually lining up to buy a video game? What an amazing world we live in. Kiryu, I think, overall is a great guy because, you know, if you cross him, he will beat you within not an inch of your life, but like a millimeter of your life. However, he's generally accepting of new things. Yeah, it's the most popular game in Japan right now. I've been looking for it with Papa, but they were sold out everywhere. But then my friend told me this place was getting a new batch today. So I grabbed my allowance and ran all the way here. I made it just in time and got the last reservation ticket. I'm so happy. It's gonna be the best game ever made. It's gonna go on to inspire to continue an entire long ride of its long franchise of games. It would inspire multiple other games in this genre, and maybe even inspire a game of the future where you play the same gameplay, but it's set in like, I don't know, an area like here. That sounds a bit too far-fetched. Times are strange if it's this hard to buy a toy. I'm telling you, it'll happen. Someday there'll be an RQ-like game set in Japan. I'd love to see that if that happens. Sorry to bug you, kid. Thanks for the info. Yep. Bye, mister. The Suma says, that game gets crazy. Also makes a strange form of sense having the Tekken characters know about Yakuza characters. Oh gosh. Hold on. Oh. Don Quixote? Okay, shop. Toughness, miso ramen. Ooh, ramen. Legendary drink retrieved. Make this supplement effective against hangovers. Why would I need to get something effective against hangovers when here you could just punch the hangover out of them? Wait, is that actually just 7-Up? That is actually just 7-Up. What the Mountain Dew? What? Malt. This beer is a pleasant aftertaste of death that only provide 100% barley malt provide. Okay, well, I guess for the joke I should get Mountain Dew, but I actually don't like the taste of Mountain Dew at all. I know, I'm not a real gamer. Elrod says, marketing. Yeah. Forget Metal Gear Solid or Uncharted where they had ads with the characters promoting stuff. Just do what Yakuza does. You could actually just buy 7-Up in this game. It gives you it heals 30% of your health, and it's only 94. And it was only 94 yen. Screw it, I'll load up on 7-Up. Wait, hold on. I can only carry so many. Right. Okay, I'll get 3 of them. Carlsberg, one of the world's most popular beers, appreciated in 104% cut. The champagne is just when you need that there's something to celebrate. Okay. Gold champagne. No. Pocket tissues? No. Lumber, gentleman's umbrella, table salt. I could use table salt as a weapon? The suit says, I like 0 sugar for Mountain Dew. The sandwich will give you some peace of mind. This book can use all kinds of tires from business to casual. Man, already this game is just a lot of fun. The game of these I've seen the most of is Yakuza 0. So, like, I've played a little bit of Yakuza 0, but I've seen a little bit of Yakuza 1 and a little bit of Yakuza 7, but besides that, I'm very unfamiliar with all the other games of the franchise. So when we get to, like, most of Yakuza 1 and then, like, all of Yakuza 2 through 6 is going to be completely blind playthrough of all of it. And I'm excited. Now, it will take me some time to get there because there's so many gosh dang games I want to play on this channel. Isn't that... game over, loser.
Oi.
Hey, you're the kid who was lined up for that game, right? Did you manage to get it? Mister... What's the matter? Something wrong? Yeah, my brand new video game. That guy stole it. What? Wait, you mean that high school kid who just left? El Robot says so many games, so little time. It's a funny thing actually. My younger brother just recently sold me his Switch Lite because he doesn't really play it at all anymore, and he's got like 2 games on it. He says I don't really have time for video games. And then after he said that, after I bought it from him, I just went and stood over here and I looked over at. I'm not sure if you can tell, but that shelf back there is filled with video games. And that's not all the games I have. There's some over here. I have a stack right here, right next to me, of just all these dang games because I don't have enough space on my... I don't have enough space on my shelves. I'm gonna have to get a new shelf. So yeah, I really do have too many games. You just ran up and yelled at me to hand over. I spent all morning waiting in line too. You saved my life for a really, really long time to get it. Now it's gone. Something from a little boy. That's really low. That's really low.
Oi.
Hey kid, what's your name? It's Akio. Akio, got it. Hang tight, Akio. I'll get your game back. Yeah, go get him, Kiryu. Huh? You will? So there's no need to cry. Mister, okay, I won't cry anymore. Good. That's showing some spine, little man. I like that. Leave it to me. Yay! Thank you, mister! At high school, delinquent ran off towards Pink Street with Akio Arakure game. Okay. Let me hunt him down. Let me catch him. Isn't that... Later, freak! Gang Goomba? Gang Goomba? Oh, fair. I've been defeated. No doubt about it. That's the kid who took Akio's game. Hey, you. You got that Arakure game, don't you? What's it to you? My adventure just came to an abrupt end, so leave me alone. Yeah. No can't do. I'll take back that Arakure you took from Akio. RQ3? That's the last thing I want to hear about right now. Forget it, I'm gonna grind your ass just for the experience. He's not that menacing. That's for stealing the kid's game, you jerk! El Robot says, oh no, he's a gamer. Oh, Bullstrong, resubscribe for 35
A jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
Welcome back, El Bullstrong says Goomba Gang. How you doing? Mister! Akio, I just caught the guy who took your Arakure. Oh, yay! Okay, give Akio his Arakure back. Oh, man, I don't have it. Oh, and just to let anybody who's new coming in, so we are in the middle of People's Choice. Actually, let me just give you a refresher on what games have been suggested so far. Now, if I can actually just pull this up. This might work. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Okay, let me change this up. So, already, 4 games have been all 4 games have been submitted for People's Choice. And, there we go. Already 4 games have been suggested for People's Choice. And already $110 has been donated in total. So we've already broken the first donation goal, which is adding a adding a Nintendo 64 game, which y'all said is Kirby 64. And we are on our way towards the second goal, which is me doing a model kit building stream. Now, as for what games have been suggested, Lasume just changed his suggestion to Transformers War for Cybertron. Sleepless still has to decide the game he wants. Jackie Questionable donated for Final Fantasy VI, and El Robot donated for Neo: The World Ends With You. So there are still 16 slots left, but don't worry if you can't donate tonight, or don't worry, this is going till the end of June. But hey, Bullstrong, sorry to have to go on that long talk there. How are you doing? Look, man, I don't have it. Give it up already. You don't want to have another beating handed over and get a job next time you want a video game. I told you I don't have it. I got robbed by a better thief than me.
Nani?
What? You were robbed too? Yeah. This jerk from a street gang busted out his dagger and stealing made me give it to him. Gang member? You mean that guy who was just here? Yeah, lame. I gotta be home leveling up, but now my RQ3 is probably going to some dude who's not even a fan. My gosh, he really is a real gamer. Excuse me? Your RQ? RQ3? That RQ wasn't yours. Eh? You rob a little kid and turn around and cry like a baby when you get mugged? How pathetic is that? If you haven't learned your lesson yet, you want another class? No! I'm already out of lives. Sorry, man, I'm out of here. My RQ3. Don't worry, Akio. I'll get it back for you, I promise. Mister, okay, got it. So the kid who stole Akio's RQ3 had stolen by some thug. And that guy went off toward Taihei Boulevard East. I love how this side quest is already teaching you to, like, know the streets you're going around. Bullstrong says, exhausted, but that's pretty normal. Between work, my washing machine breaking down, working towards the hospital purchase, and getting lean for summer, it's hard to find time to relax. Oh gosh, I hope you do get some time to relax soon. But so, for all that, I hope work is going well. Sorry that your washing machine is breaking down. Hopefully, you can find a way to keep your clothes. Hopefully, you can find it can get fixed soon, or you can find an alternative method to keep your clothes clean. Hope the hospital purchase is going well. And congrats on getting leaner for summer. So, yeah, I hope you're able to get some time to relax soon for that. Where's he at? Huh? Is that? Later, loser. Bullstruck says, "Oh, and jury summons yesterday. Oh gosh, you had jury summons on Monday. Dang. I had that too, like a few months ago. Like a week into my new job, right now it's current job. I had to like jury duty like second week of my job. Bullstruck says washing clothes at work. Hey, what works works. Hey, I mean, hey, if you're buying the hospital that you're working in, you can do whatever you want with it. So if you want to wash your clothes at the hospital, go ahead. Damn it. No doubt about it. That's the thug who took our Akira from the kid who stole the game from Akio. Hey, you're the guy who stole our curry from the kid who stole it from Akio, aren't you? He says that out loud. Hey, who the hell's Akio? And so what if I did? I saw my chance and I took it. That was Akio then?
Yeah.
No. You robbed the kid who robbed Akio of his Arakure. I don't get it. Forget it. Just give me back that Arakure cartridge you stole. RQ3? RQ3? I don't hear no word about RQ3. I'm gonna stop you flat, Pops. Why must everyone challenge Kiryu to a fight? When will they learn this is a bad idea? The way he grabs the back of his neck, that looks so threatening. Holy shit! Wait, I'm just... Aw, oh, dang it. I was gonna throw him into a vending machine. Oh my gosh, you just slam him down! Kiryu smash! I love this game. You just pick him like drag him, just throw him around. Elrond says, lead for summer, looks at the can of Coke next to him. Might have to drop this for a few months if I want to do the same. Look, honestly, at this point, I've just given up on trying to get lean for summer, and I've just taken to getting bigger shirts. That's what I'm doing. Bullshark says, yeah, had to postpone a tumor removal surgery for that. But on the bright side, I made $6 for 4 hours of service. Oh, well, congrats for that. That's kind of how mine went as well. Yeah, Bullstrong, that's kind of how much... Bullstrong says, how much to convince Brawl to play a game? $20. It's $20 to have me play a game for one stream, and it is... Excuse me, it's $20 to have me try a game for one stream, and $50 to have me try a game for 2 streams. But you don't have to donate... If money's tight, you don't have to donate it all at once. You can donate, like, Yeah, you don't have to donate it all at once. I'm counting every single bit and every single dollar you're making. Sasquatch Ring says, oh, wait until you start using your heat actions. I do need to get better at using the heat actions. I'm kind of doing pretty poorly at using them. Robot says, oof, hope your load lines soon. Yeah, I hope your washing machine can get fixed soon, Bullstrong. Shit, looks like I'm the one who got stomped. Haha! I understood that reference. Mister! Oh, also, Bullstrong, I did end up beating Super Robot Wars 30. That's the main reason I'm playing this, is I found out over the course of, like, all these years I've been streaming, I'd done like, 99 different playthroughs of games. Starting, like, all the way, like, full playthroughs of games. And Super Robot Wars 30 was the 99th. So that's partially why I'm doing this, because this is going to be the 100th. So when I beat this game, that'll mean I'll have done 100 full playthroughs of games. Yao Life rating us with a party of 14. Welcome in, everybody. Slimy Mold, welcome in. How'd y'all stream go? Mister... Hey, Akio. I just caught the wannabe punk who stole your Arakure from that nerdy high school kid. Dang. Gary is just... Ballshark, it's a regular thing for me. Between November and February, I have Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's, 3 birthdays, our anniversary, and Valentine's Day. I always fill out during that time. Slime says, dang, bro, 100. Yeah, no, 100. Yeah, I'm almost at 100 full playthroughs of video games. But, hey, Trivia House, welcome in. The animation says, gotta lurk, I hope you're having a good stream. I am. Every Yakuza stream is a good stream. Well, at least until my internet fails, in which case it won't be a good stream. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Hey, Detective Arctic, welcome in. Okay. I don't get it, but that's great. Hey, Frizzly Bear. Trippy Hap says, I don't know if I've even played 100 games. So, the thing is I do have to clarify, it's not 100 playthroughs of 100 different video games. I've done a lot of repeats. Like, I've played Yoshi's Island at least twice on the channel. And we'll play Yoshi's Island more. Listen, as long as I'm in charge, I promise you will see more playthroughs of Yoshi's Island. You can't stop me. I will play Yoshi's Island more. But, so it is like, not exactly 100 different video games. but I have definitely played at least 100 games on the channel. Not done 100 full playthroughs of, not done playthroughs of 100 different games, but I have done 100 playthroughs of games and played at least 100 different games on the channel. I've done a lot. Okay, I don't get it, but that's great. Alright, give Akio his Arakure. Sorry, pal, but your game got pitched. I'm not playing around. Give the kid his game or you can suffer some more. I'm serious. It's really gone. Anonymous just donated $25. Well, whoever that was. Well, thank you to whoever that was. And whoever that was, you just got the 5th game suggestion.
Get things started. Gundam fight all set. Ready? Go!
I almost said go. Trivia says, yes, I've been around Ball Scenes for like 3 years now, so I've lived vicariously through him. Trivia Haps has been following Brawl Kaiser for 3 years, 3 months, 17 days. My gosh. Let me actually check. When did you follow the channel? Because I think you were one of the... Yeah, you were definitely one of the first followers I had. Also, everyone who's in the raid, welcome. Everyone who's in the raid, welcome and wish Bullstrong a good day, because he's had a rough couple of days. Descartes said you could have just said you worked at GameStop, bro. I am happy to let people vicariously live through me as I play through these games. Okay, following since January 16, 2020. Wow, that was an. So Trippy Haps, you followed it. So okay, Trippy Haps, this is kind of funny. You followed me, you followed this channel, like, right before the start of one of the most difficult parts of my life. This whole thing. Bullstrong says, that was me, I forgot how to put my name. Well, thank you again, Bullstrong, and what... Thank you again, Bullstrong, and what game would you like me to play? And if you need some time to think about it, feel free to. That has been streamed for 3 years, 6 months, 10 days, 1 hour. My gosh. So yeah, Trippy Haps, you got here, right, you followed this channel right before one of the most difficult parts in my life. Because right after you followed me, I went on that terrible internship I've mentioned. And basically, I won't go into the whole story because that whole story covered like 20 to 30 minutes, and I probably should like just make the video of that whole story the way I told it in the Paper Mario playthrough. But basically, that whole that was so bad. That internship was so bad. I didn't start, and led to so many horrible things for me. I didn't start recovering from it until March of this year when I got the new job. Only now have I started recovering from it. Treehouse says, oh yeah! Forever writes a tie, followed you portrait. Lusume with 500 bits! Thank you, Lusume! Treehouse says, oof. Also, Bullstrong, I know the game you're referring to, so I will add Dredge to the list. Now, it's not a race. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just correct this. So... yeah, let me just correct this. So, Dredge. So that is already 5 video games for People's Choice. I have heard of Dredge, though. It's like a Lovecraftian fishing simulator. And it was, as I said, right before you got here, Bullstrong. All the best games have fishing modes. I also enjoyed the Hellier. Oofs all around. I think most of y'all did. Yeah, I think most of y'all did. So hold on, let me add this in here. Yeah, like I said, I'm keeping track of every donation. Who donates it? How much they donated. And just a second. But thank you for those bits, Lusume. And let's see. Bullstrong says, yes, it's so good, I love it. Hence, go fish.
Nani?
But y'all, what were y'all streaming today? What? Wait, what? You were robbed too? Yeah. This hard-ass Yakuza type held me at gunpoint, forced me to give it to him, then took off. Yakuza type? You mean that guy who was just here? What a shitty day I'm having. That Yakuza got jacked by RQ3, and he's probably not even a fan. They said the same thing. Dave Hark says he's such a busy people. Trey House says Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, you were here around Chrono Trigger. Oh boy, that was a... I need to replay Chrono Trigger, really. Chrono Trigger was the first RPG. I think Chrono Trigger was the first RPG I played on the channel, and I was streaming that from my computer. And I was not good as a streamer at that point, I would say. So I should really revisit the game. Also, the game kept crashing while I was playing it, but it wasn't my fault that time. That's due to a weird issue in the Steam port of that game, where whenever it got into the full animated cutscenes, it would actually stop showing footage of the game. You're RQ3. That game wasn't yours to begin with. You steal from a kid, then cry like a little baby when you get mugged. I'm seeing a pathetic pattern here. If this isn't getting through to you, how about we go another round? Nope, I'll be good. I'm really sorry. My RQ3 again. This poor kid. Don't worry, Akio. I promise I'll hunt it down for you. Okay, got it. So the thug took down Akio's RQ3 from the kid. So the thug who took Akio's RQ3 from the kid who stole it in the first place, having taken by some hard-ass Yakuza, went towards Taihei Boulevard. My head hurts. This. So I did do this quest. This quest I did. Wait, hold on a second. Someone's getting threatened. Oh no, you don't. This quest I did was the last thing I did. This quest I did was the last thing I did when I tried to play this game on my computer. It ended up. It was like the computer was lagging a little bit while playing it, but I did this one quest, and after that, I kind of took a break from it, and then that's when my computer just started not working with video games at all. Hold on. I'll get it. I'll save this guy in a second. Detective Hark says she's platinum 91 games. Really? Just 91? Okay, let me stop them. Bullstrong says about to start Total Land. Oh, cool. I've heard good things about that game. There. I got a platinum plate. So, okay, Taihei Boulevard, so he's down this way. Man, where is this guy? Oh, there he is. You're finally mine, RQ3. Detective Hark says I have neither control nor shame. Good. Good, Detective. You've already learned an important lesson many have yet to learn. Do not cringe at things. Kill the part of yourself that cringes instead. This was how I just threw a guy out of a window in the dojo building, and I have no idea if he's alive or not. You're finally mine, RQ3. My quest is complete. Do you mean your dragon quest? I had to. Bullstrong says, I bought an inscription a couple weeks ago. That was a wild one. I am very interested in it. I definitely want to try out Inscription at some point. Because I've heard it's a pretty mind-bending game. And I've intentionally looked up nothing about Inscription. Because I played the dev's previous game, Pony Island. And Pony Island was one of the best surreal horror games I've played. With just how mind-bending this was. Sasquatch says, remember, Kiryu has never killed a man. Ever. The Suma says it is. Maybe want to try his other games. definitely try out Pony Island. It's great. Everyone says, man, this game must be good if it keeps getting stolen. Well, it is Dragon Quest III, so that makes sense. Speaking of which, cannot wait for that Dragon Quest III HD2 remake. Because Kirby Half says, did you say Pony Island? I did. Yes, that's the name of the game. So, what was I about to say? So yeah, Dragon Quest III, it is a very important game. So it's probably one of the most important games ever made. But a lot of those NES RPGs haven't held up well. Oh shoot, another raid! Second respawn with another raid! Hey Scorcher, welcome in! Welcome in everyone! My gosh, I'm getting a lot of people.
Oi.
Hey, that game you got there. What's that, fool? What's that, fool? You're one of the losers who couldn't score an RQ3? That's some tough luck. For you see, this RQ3 belongs to us. So if you want to live, get off my street. And listen, don't bother looking for a place that's still selling RQ3. Just find a fool who bought one and take it. Villains, every last one of these gamers. What's this world coming to? What'd you say, boy? That RQ3. I'm taking it back. What's that? Take it back? Don't act like it was your game to start with. Shut up. It's complicated. I love this game. I love this game so much already. Oh, I see. You're an RQ300 too. Playtime was over. Did he just draw a freaking gun? Second respawn says, we beat Silent Hill 2. Oh, congratulations. Did that man just pull a freaking gun? What a wimp. Ah, dang it. Oh, shoot. It actually does do a lot of damage. There we go. Our robot says he's a serious gamer. Oh, this cannot be. This cannot be. I'll be taking that RQ3 with me. Oh, hold on. Please, I need that. Give it back. Come on. Give it back. This was never yours to begin with. Well, I'm begging you, please. My little boy's really been looking forward to playing it. Your son? Oh, yeah. My old lady left me and took the boy with her. He'd been wanting RQ3 ever since he read about it. He went looking everywhere, but there ain't none for sale anywhere. This is what my boy would be happy. I'm begging you. You gotta let me have it, please. I get the picture now. Sorry, but I can't do that. You probably don't know this, but a little kid saved up his allowance and went through a lot of trouble to buy the last copy of this RQ3. Eh? I didn't stick up no little kid. I took it off some worthless goon. That's right. You got the game from a punk, but that game belonged to a little kid first. Very long, very complicated story short. You took RQ3 from a wannabe punk who took it from a high school bully who took it from the last boy in line who bought it in the first place. My head hurts just thinking about that. But alright, so that's what happened. And I came to get it back for the little kid. It's going back to the rightful owner. I'm sorry. Well, I'm the fool here. Give it back to that kid for me. Damn, I was about to make someone else's kid cry for the sake of my own. What kind of monster have I become? I thought I could make my boy happy with something I stole from someone else. I was wrong. How am I supposed to be a good dad to my boy? To Akio like this? Plot twist. I guess you better think about that. Wait, what? Oh, hi, mister. Perfect timing. Akio, I just got your RQ3 back. Oh, really? Yippee! Akio? It's you! My Akio! So on the one hand, this is kind of touching. On the other hand, You just pulled a gun on a man. You just pulled a gun on a man in broad daylight, in broad nightlight, just because he was trying to take back something you stole. I can kind of see why your wife left you. Elrond says, "Why are the Yakuza members the most reasonable?" Sometimes. Oh, hi, Dad.
Nani?
Dad! Dad! You guys are related? That's right! Are you friends with Papa, mister? Yeah, you might say that. Trippy Half says, just looked up Pony Island. I'm scared. It's a great game. I will actually say don't look up any information about the plot before playing Pony Island. It's really good in how it messes with you. A lot of people, as a comparison, a lot of people said, "Wow, the moment from Doki Doki Literature Club is one of the most mind-bending things they've seen in a video game." I would say Pony Island actually blows that moment from Doki Doki Literature Club out of the water. I kind of released around the same time, and that entire game is moments like that. Second Respawn says, "How y'all doing?" I'm doing pretty good, actually, Second Respawn. For starters, and I can finally say this, I have finally bought a new computer. I got paid a little bit early on this past Saturday, and I actually restarted the stream late because I used the money to get a new computer. So it's still going to be a few days to reach me. It's getting made right now, and then it will be shipped to me. And then I have to set everything up on it and make sure everything works. But I finally bought one. This thing's days are numbered. Also, I got a new shirt. Well, I got two new shirts, but one of them hasn't reached me yet. So I got a new. I wanted a bigger version of the other Shantae shirt I had, but they aren't selling that one in stores right now. So I got the goth version. Wait, buddy, that little kid you were telling me about, that RQ3 there was what Akio brought with his own money, and I tried to. And you tried to shoot him. Yes, and you tried to shoot a man who was going to return it. Triviap says, new computers are the best. They are when they work. That seems to be how this is shaking out. But why? Akio, why didn't you say to your papa? All you had to do was act. I could have given you the money to buy RQ3 anytime. Dad, you gotta, Mister, you gotta understand. The very first thing a person buys with their own money that they made is an important thing in their life. The Bull's Trunk says, "Gotta love that new PC smell." I hope it doesn't smell. Also, because I am an IT now, and I've been learning the ways of the IT person. If it does have problems, I can actually work with it. I can actually work to fix them on my own. Because Mom always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing and go-karts and board games and drawing and pulling a gun up and threatening to shoot people when they try to take stuff back from you that you've stolen. Sasquatch Wing says, "I just realized how appropriate these sub-stories are to the settings of these games. They end like so many family sitcoms, or sitcom episodes at least." Yeah, when I played this the first time, I was mind blown by this. Because I started, it was like, okay, it's they're referencing Dragon Quest because it's the 80s and Dragon Quest III was a pretty landmark moment. Its release date was a pretty landmark moment Its release date was a pretty landmark moment in Japan. But then they started doing everyone stealing all these back from each other. It's it just kept getting goofier and goofier, and I loved it. I didn't want Mama to get mad at you anymore for spending all your money again. so I tried to buy it by myself. Akio. Mister, Papa looks kind of scary, but he's a really, really nice man once you get to know him. Kid, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna have to remove the bullet lodged in my lower stomach. Dad, did you shoot someone again? Look, we'll talk about this later. He took me to a bunch of game stores just the other day. Papa's not living with Mama and me now. I think he's lonely. So please just stay friends with him, okay? That is very sweet. I now feel bad for insulting this man. Polestar says, my last PC build wouldn't build. I took it to an IT center in College Station and they gave it up after 2 days. Once I got it back, I quickly realized it just needed a BIOS flash. I hope yours runs straight out of the gate. Thank you. Actually, Akio, your papa helped me get your RQ3 back. Huh? Really? Thanks, Dad! I did, in a way. Akio, I don't want to see you crying again. Be careful going home with your game. Yep, got it. Thanks, mister. Where are you running off to? Shouldn't you go shouldn't you go after him? That is your son. That's fine. He was just robbed. So the other reason the Yakuza games are like touching moments. Mister, thanks. I said to apologize. Alright, thank you for teaching this fool a lesson, maybe. Whatever. I want you to have it. You got a sunburst. What is that? Wait, you got a sword? I love this game. I love this game so much. Here, thank you for teaching me how to be a better father by getting my son his game back. Hand you a sword. You're welcome. You're welcome. From now on, be a good dad all the time, not just in front of Akio. You don't want to do anything that'll make kids sad, no matter whose kids they are. Yep, you got that right. Dad, this is too hard for me by myself. Let's go to Mama's house and play RQ3 together. I need help with the maps.
Oh.
Sure. With my expert advice, we'll be making a beeline to that nasty demon lord in no time. Now that's how the game should be played. That was really great. That was a really touching story. Sasuke Free says, hey, just like an Arakun Quest 3. Trevi House says, the only logical thank you gift, honestly. I mean, agreed, yeah, seriously. Good thing it's right next to the save point. So it's already like 10:30, so I guess I should be going to bed soon. I guess I should be closing the stream soon, but I'm honestly having way too much fun. I'm gonna go till 11. At least 11. Whenever I stream this on Saturdays, because I don't have to worry about work happening next morning, the streams of this on Saturdays will probably end up going like 6-7 hours. Hang on, no. There's so many cool looking buildings that I just want to see the inside of. Oh, hello. You mind? I was sightseeing. I kind of want a suit with the color that these guys have. Oh. Oh yeah, I have this ball. That's right. Oh, it stuns people. That's good. Gotcha. So I needed to get, that's right, I needed to get alcohol for people. Well, first let me drink the 7-Up. As it does in real life, 7-Up doesn't really heal you much. Bullstrong says, I do have to get to bed. Enjoy the rest of your evening, bro. Take care, everybody. See you all again soon. All right, Bullstrong, great to see you, and thanks for all the, thank you for donating. If you change your mind about what game you want me to play, just let me know. So I got the beer and the champagne. Sass Country's a steer, right? Good. Okay, I need to bring booze back to 3 guys. Probably have to hit up the convenience stores. Sorry. Okay. Beef Bowl restaurant. Where's another convenience store? 24-hour drugstore. They might sell this at a drugstore. Discount store with many items. 24-hour convenience store branch. Oh, these are the stores I should go to. 24-hour convenience store branch. Yeah, okay. So I need to go back this way. Now, I definitely won't be able to do everything in this game just because there's so much in this game. But I am going to try to do, like, as much as I can. Try to mix up doing the main story and side stories. But I'm going to try to beat this game before the end of May so I can get back to doing the games for Covert Hoops. Tuna rice ball. This rice ball is tuna dressed with mayonnaise in the middle. Seaweed boiled in soy sauce. One thing I do have to say, and this is not a slight against this game, every time I play this game, it makes me hungrier. It's not even that it's like, it's not even that it has, it's not that the food looks exceedingly great. It's just that it has so many foods that actually exist in the real world. It just makes me, seeing them makes me think of them. Okay, he wanted a... yeah, that one guy wanted a sweet potato shochu. Thank you for shopping with us. You seem a little tense. Wait, am I building friendship with the convenience store clerk? I just started working here, so... you poor girl. I guess it takes a while to get used to it and learn about all the different products. Well, good luck. Thank you, sir. You're much kinder than you look. I feel like this entire game is basically going to be that one line said repeatedly for Kiryu.
Oi.
I am? What kind of look do I have then? Well, you kind of look like you'd be almost, if you don't mind me saying, you kind of look like you'd be in like a Yakuza. Funny that. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. My name is Miho. You come here often, well, we see each other a lot, so I thought I should introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Miho. I'm Kiryu. Asuma says, honestly, I just do main stories, sub-stories, and karaoke. Wait, that was the end of that sub-story? This could be the beginning of a friendship with Miho. Interacting her with gradually fill a friendship gauge. You can check the status of your gauge at any time in the pause menu. Build your friendship with Miho and see what happens. Yeah, I guess I could just do those, but I mean, a lot of these places I really want to visit and check out. Because a lot of them seem like fun. Oh, wait. Because I mean, like... Yeah, well, the arcade is kind of just the arcade, but the Mahjong Parlor, that sounds fun. Shogi Parlor, that sounds fun. Okay, I'm not sure about that one, but... see, karaoke bar, okay, I'm also not sure about that one. Oh wait, it's a karaoke bar, so that could be fun. See, the pool game, that's fun. Disco club, that could be fun. Yeah, like all these different places seem like a lot of fun to visit. Let me check to see if there's more stuff I can buy. I already got the beer, so I'm good. Thank you to everyone who stuck around from the raids tonight. Really appreciate it. Oh, dang it. You know what? I'm close by. Let me stop by here and give these guys, some of these guys, their alcohol. Let's just check them. Should I hand over malts? Here's your beer. Listen, I think it was set to the hard version for the karaoke on the first time, because that seemed a bit too fast for easy mode. It is a little funny, everyone calling Kiryu a kid, because I know he's like 20 in this game, but he looks like... he looks intimidating. There's a reason one of the smaller reasons I decided to play this directly after I did the Super Robot Wars 30 playthrough, is I spent the whole time that Super Robot Wars 30 playthrough voicing Ryoma Nagare. And as soon as, with what I knew of Yakuza 0, I was like, okay, how should I talk as Kiryu? Ryoma Nagare, it fits perfectly. Slow and menacing, but but still a good guy overall. What should I hand over? Sweet potato sushi? Alright, you kid. When another offers you a drink, you drink it. Doesn't matter if you're featherweight, that's the rules if you want to get ahead. That better not be the rules, because I'm definitely not following them. Back when I was a businessman. Okay. How many things I know? Scotch. Okay, scotch. Still need to get a scotch. Like sake. Okay, scotch, sake, and then what did you want? Here's that champagne. You'll have to ask Santa for the next bottle. I completely forgot that this game was set around Crimnus. Like, if that one conversation hadn't mentioned it, I would have never thought that this game was set around Crimnus. Sorry. 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 Okay, let me go around here. I'll check the convenience stores around here. See if there's, I think it was a sake and a scotch. No. No. There we go. Welcome. What would you like today? Oh, this isn't a convenience store. This is meant. Okay, I better get out of here. I was saying, for all those who are joining it who weren't here when I said this, I was saying something earlier. Yep. Now I've just played this for only this long, but already I gotta say, more studios should do a more companies should just make Yakuza clones. Oh, sorry. Just take whatever property or idea you think would fit, and just try to make a Yakuza clone. Like the first stream of this, I said, you know what, Bandai Namco should make like a Kamen Rider Yakuza clone, and that would work really well. But I'm sure there's a bunch of other stuff. We also tossed around the idea of like a Die Hard Yakuza clone. And, well, why even copy a property? Just make your own like Yakuza clone and throw in some original ideas while you're at it. Hey, it worked with River City Girls. That's basically a 2D Yakuza clone, and it's probably the best River City Ransom games. Directly River City, like in the actual series of River City Ransom games, it's probably the best two games there. See, salmon, sushi set, legendary animal, malt, coconut, barley soju, Scotch whiskey. Okay, and I need to get sake. Oh, sells imported brands.
どうですかいい子揃えてますよ
Wait, what's that called? Reindeer hut? What is this? The place for Nagasaki Champon. I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. Oh wait, La Marcha Calorocho. Oh, this is the place where you can sell. Wait. Oh, never mind.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, this is this one. Okay, French wallet, popular gift item, French handbag, Italian shoulder bag, Italian watch. Oh, I guess you can buy gifts. Wait, gifts relate. Can you go on dates with people in this game? I'd never heard of you could. I didn't think you could, because I don't know. I think Kiryu has never. I feel like Kiryu has never thought about dating anyone. His main focus are being Yakuza, and then when he sees someone being sad, he'll try to help them. I feel like Kiryu's main interest in life is trying to be the best Yakuza he can be, which ironically usually ends up with meaning him being helping people and being an overall pretty great guy. So he ironically ends up being not the best. Like, he's a great Yakuza, but not in the way that the actual Yakuza want. At least from what I've seen, which admittedly has been a small section of the first game, so of this game, so.
金を置いてけよ
There we go. And oh, yeah, let me try it here. So, let me look for a second. Before so I was 30. Hold on a second, I just need to check something. Just checking to see how close we are to the next donation, or to the next donation goal. So it's currently at $100. So it's currently at $140. So we are. So about $60 away from the next donation goal. Which the next donation goal is at $200 is a for People's Choice. The next donation goal at $200 is a model kit building stream. So I'll get a couple more model kits. There's a couple of I've had my eye on. Probably gonna get one for. Well, excuse me. Definitely gonna get one for Kamen Rider Geats, because Kamen Rider Geats is shaping up to be one of my favorite seasons of Kamen Rider. And gosh, I hope that someday that show gets a Blu-ray release around. Excuse me. I hope that someday that show gets a Blu-ray release around in North America, because if it does, if it keeps with its current level of quality, it might end up being one of my favorite Kamen Rider shows. And if it keeps up with the current level of quality, might be just one of the easiest shows for a person interested in the series to get into. But that really sadly depends on if Toei lets Shout Factory or Tubi get the license, unfortunately. Gosh dang it, Toei. Where's the producer? If he doesn't show for the location shoot today, we're screwed. Well, he had that huge argument with the director at the last shoot, remember? He's probably still butthurt. Now our director has something else. He won't budge an inch even when it means butting heads with the producer. A lot of the crew can't deal with him either. Maybe it'll be a strike. Oh boy, is that a poignant line considering what's happening right now. Well, whatever the reason, we try to share on location without a producer, the director is gonna really boil over. Maybe we can find someone who can stand in for him. Ah, sure, someone who can stay calm and cool while taking all the crap our director dishes out. Someone who can be really calm under pressure, and then maybe throw some hands. If things get out of control, we have to get a little violent. We need a guy with an aura of toughness. A guy who can command respect just by being in the room. Guess like guys like that are exactly a dime a dozen, huh? Yeah, you're right. The Simon says, yep. Which honestly, good for them. Now, for all those enjoying having some shows you enjoy right now, I will let you know that having the big writer's strike that's going on is probably going to affect any United States produced shows, or any shows produced in the United States that you really like. But if the writer, just to make sure they get good pay, and that's kind of the least of the problems going on. That's one of the reasons why they're going on strike. It's good that they're doing it. Just for a short description, a little bit more about what I mean. Another reason the writers are going on strike is they set terms to all the studios that like, hey, we want you to write in terms that said that you won't rely on AI for writing scripts and like handling scripts, and basically we want you to put in things in place that will make sure that AI doesn't replace people as writing for shows, and the studios wouldn't agree to it. So just for the pay and for that one alone, I'm like, okay, no, yeah, go on strike, so you can get these things y'all need. Huh? That bold demeanor, that aura of unassailable authority, and that faint hint of danger. Oh, well, what do you know? That's our man. The poster child producer just walked onto the scene and into our lives. Wait, please wait. Our savior, I mean you, sir, our savior. You with the cool aura, magnificent pose. Yes, I meant you. May I have a minute? We're in a production crew for a TV show. What would a television crew want from me? Well, we're going to be shooting a short segment at a restaurant here in town for a gourmet food program. We're down a manner of death. Will you help us? What? How could someone who doesn't know the first thing about show business be useful to you?
Yeah.
No. With an aura that magnificent, you don't have to do anything but stand there and look authoritative. Whoa, I can't see. Your aura's so bright it's dazzling. This reeks of BS. Wow, you're amazing. Alright, what are you trying to pull on me? No, honestly, we're not trying to pull your leg. We're deadly sincere about this. We'll do all the heavy lifting. Well, actually, we may ask you to move things and help with some of the simpler tasks, but helping out on a TV show, huh? I guess that's not something everyone gets to experience. Please, that's be you. No one else can do this. They aren't kidding about being desperate. Should I help? Yeah. Fine. I'll help out if it's not going to take too long. That's great. Thank you very much. Oh, my name is Mori. I'm the director's assistant. And this is Kawagachi, our cameraman. Hi, I'm Kawagachi. Delighted to meet you. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. So, what am I supposed to do? Well, the show's producer is supposed to be here, but something came up at the last minute. He can't make it. So we need you to stand in for him, Kiryu-san.
Nani?
Wait, what? I don't know what a producer does, but isn't that role pretty important? No way! You might think that, but all a producer really does is act all high and mighty. It's a total fluff job. Is that it? I have no idea what I'm doing, though. People know I'm faking it, won't they? Not to worry. Once we get you to some clothes with a more executive style, you'll totally pass for a producer. You mean producers have a look? Sure they do. Now let's get you looking like a big shot. The zoom in.
Oi.
Guys, do producers seriously dress like this? Absolutely. You're a picture-perfect producer. Is that right, Kawaguchi-san?
はい
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Well, our director is on the way, and all we need you to do is get with him and keep up with his demands. He can be a kind of a diva, and he says some weird stuff, but just try not to set him off and you'll be fine. I'm having second thoughts here, but I'll see what I can do. He should be here any minute now. Oh, the director's here. Here he comes. Kiryu-san, you're up. Try to act natural. Act natural. Got it. Ciao, lovelies. Good morning. Mari-chan, guten Morgen, baby. Guten Morgen to you too. Don't ever change, Mari-chan. I'm counting on you today. Blink, blink to chink, baby. Oh my gosh.
おい
What in blazes? Where's our intrepid producer? Where's my Ida-chan? Sorry, Ida-chan called in sick this morning. Kiryu-san here will be standing in for him today. Kiryu? Never heard of him. He's a real deal. He's a real deal, baby.
Hi.
Yes, of course. Kiryu-san does a lot of work on location overseas. This is their first domestic shoot in a while. That's probably why you don't recognize him. Very well then. C'est la vie. I don't care who you are. When you're on location with me, everyone has to pull their weight. Capiche? Kiryu-san, this is our director. Papillion Kato-san. Papillion Kato-san. I'm Kiryu. Good to meet you. Hey, stiff as a stiff. You drag this guy out of the river, boys? I guess what they say is true. People in television business do seem to be pretty shallow. This guy's irritating, but I better play along so he doesn't get suspicious. Problem, Kiryu? If you can't return a simple greeting, your history in this biz, lad. Figures. A proper greeting is important in every walk of life. What should I do? Observe etiquette. Get goofy. Discourage respect. Observe etiquette. No screwing around. I need to follow etiquette here. Huh?
はい
Director Papillion Kato-san. I'm deeply honored to make your acquaintance, sir. Whoa! I just about lost my lunch, Kiryu-san. I thought you were Yakuza for a second there. I'm counting on you today, Kiryu-chan. Cheers. I did the greeting that came naturally to me. It went over okay, I think. He's so serious all the time, it's great.
おい
Oh, anyway, where's that babbling bit of window dressing? He's on deck for our dining report. Window dressing? Is that TV jargon? Yeah, it's about that. Our reporter, Nakasawa-san, is running a little late. Eh? And why the fuck are we here? It was your job to lock down the talent. You did that, didn't you? Sorry. I forgot to get her the schedule in time. She's on her way right now. You incompetent imbecile. If we go over on time, we'll be screwing over the restaurant. You're a nice guy, Maury, but this shit doesn't cut the mustard. I'm sorry. This director. What a change from that cheesy goofball a few seconds ago. Guy's got one short fuse. Oh, here she comes. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm late. No problemo, baby doll. We were patient as pie. Oh la la, don't you look ravishing today. Oh, Kato-san, don't be silly. Okay, gang, let's get this party started. Silver plight. Okay, that one I didn't know. Fantastico, to your marks, everyone. Let's roll it.
おい
Come on, dude, what the hell is this? Where's the erasable? Oh, sorry, we'll get it. Sorry, Kiryu-san, could you grab the erasable from the table there and bring it over? Erasable? I can check on what's on the table. That's a start. Sure, hold on. I know erasable is an eraser, but please let there be like an eraser sitting there. Oh, there is! There's some pretty random things on this. There's some pretty random things on this table. Even it presses it. Which one do I take? Erasable must have something to do with the props. I mean, I want to take the knife, but I should take the food. The erasable is this.
Oi.
Hey, I brought the erasable. Thanks, Q-san. Sit on the table if you would. Got it. Oh, that looks tasty. Does it? I want you to savor it now. Let it linger on your luscious lips. This shall be my tour de force. Thanks. And sorry for making you bring it over. Don't worry about it. Boy, Q-san, I'm so glad you figured out erasable is what our crew calls consumable props like food. Yeah, I figured that food is erased when it's eaten. Brilliant. This shoot's going smoothly thanks to you. I managed to be useful somehow. me whenever I'm helping out. Wow, that looks delicious. There's so much, but it looks so tasty. I can eat all in one sitting. Good, the shoot's going along smoothly. Pardon me, Kiryu-chan, but we still have to life that erasable later, so would you be a dollar grocer for me? Sure. Grocer the erasable, what did that mean? Tilt the food at an angle? Grocery, huh? I got this. That's a great looking grocery job if I say so myself.
Oi.
Hey, I grocered it. Brilliant! Thank you, Kiryu-chan. Let's take a look. Magnifique! Erasable is angled like a grocer's display. When you grocer a prop, it means to tilt at an angle, like how a grocer displays produce on the shelf. It's easy to film still life that way. But you do that, of course. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I managed to get it right. Thank you for a wonderful meal. It was delicious. That shit's almost done. Sorry, Kiryu-san. Can I get you to jeer these props? It's about time to strike the set. What does jeer these props and strike the set mean? Remove the dish. Punch the dishes! Punch the dishes! No, I won't punch the dishes. I got this. Punch the dishes. I should have done. I kind of wanted to do punch the dishes. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'm sure glad you knew that jeering means putting the props away when you strike the set. It was obvious. This way we can clear out as soon as the filming's done. That's smart thinking, Kiryu-san. You're looking ahead to whatever needs doing. I'll hail the world's best producer. Yeah, right. No, seriously, you're really helping us out. Looks like I got that right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. That's a wrap. Let's blow this popsicle stand. The shoot's over, I guess. Everyone says, okay, why not just say get the dishes out instead? I don't know, like, okay, erasable I can kind of get, but it's also like, why not just grab the food because it's a restaurant? But also like, Grocerate, that's one's like, that one's very obscure. I just kind of guessed that one because it's like, okay, I guess just angle it closer to the camera. But like, why say Grocerate? And then yeah, jeer the props. Why did I just say remove it? Kiryu-san, you saved us. You know showbiz lingo like a pro. No problem. I had fun with it. Now, something else. It's rare to see a producer who can take charge on location like you. Please accept our thanks. You got a magnetic necklace. Yay. You have all the makings of a great producer, Kiryu-san. We would love to have you back sometime. Hey, what's going on here? Producer Ida. Did the shoot go down okay without a real crew? The producer? What the devil? Why would you even bother showing up? You need it on a teleprompter? We're here to beat some manners into you. As for working us like slaves late tonight, who the hell do you think you are? We got into broadcasting because we love television, but thanks to you, we don't have time to go home and watch TV. That's no way to live. What can I say? It takes blood, sweat, and tears to make a TV show. Fortified, gentlemen. Big talk as always, director. Who made you so important that you could treat your producer like this? I've had it with you. That's why we boycotted this shoot today. We're on strike. Oh, I definitely chose a weird day to play this mission. Boycotted? More like let your personal drama get in the way of work. You call yourselves professionals? Yep, all you want. This is the last time we'll ever see you, so let's end this shit show on a happy note. For us. Ah, shit. Oh my gosh, what do we do? Don't worry, I got this. Huh? Kiryu-san. Hey, hold it. Who the hell are you? My name is Kiryu. I'm the producer here. I can't have people harassing my crew. Kiryu-chan, Wait, you're my replacement? You just doubled my fun. I'll show you how irreplaceable I truly am. Come on, boys, we'll deal with this faker first. I'll get you, you fake producer. You're the only faker here. Oh shoot, they got sticks! I should like just beam the wood. Oh, I love that attack. Everyone says ha, I get it. I didn't think. See, I thought my favorite style would be rush style because of how I played it, but I'm really liking beat style, which is how you just run over everyone. Ow. Oh, dang, he just launched him. It helps that all the fighting areas in this game are like pretty small, for most of the regular battles at least. Hey, pull this guy off a bodybuilding show? Forget this. Excuse me just a second. Kiryu-san. Are you alright? Yeah, thanks a million, Kiryu-chan. It's the least an amateur like me can do. So, you were faking it after all, Kiryu-chan. You knew? I'm no fool. I knew something was off the moment we met. You're a fish out of water from hello. Couldn't fool a pro after all. But if you knew, why didn't you get rid of me right away? Because, Kiryu-chan, you did the best you could with such a passion, despite not knowing a damn thing. TV's not a gentle mistress. A single minute or even seconds of footage can take dozens to hundreds of hours of hard work. The struggle is, as we say, real. The challenge demands an incredible level of precision, experience, and skill. But there's something even more important than those. And that, mon ami, is passion. Passion. I believe TV gives viewers hopes and dreams. There are people out there who can be inspired by TV to change their jobs or even their way of life. I think TV is a medium that has the power to change people's lives for the better. You might be right about that. Most deaf. That's why we make programs with passion, no matter how hellish the process may feel. As creators, we're the dream weavers. It's our duty to pass those dreams on to others. You're quite a director, you know that? Bish bosh. I'm just an overbearing loser who can't even hang on to a solid crew. I want to bring the same passion I have in my work out to them, but I can never seem to get through to them.
Yeah.
Director Kato, what you just said, that moved me to my core. We have a lot of growing up to do. I want to do more. I want to make better programs. I want to create shows that bring people joy and inspiration.
Hey.
I want to channel our passion to the art of film. So please, we want you to keep on us like you do. Yo, guys. Sounds like you got through to them, huh? Don't you think? And they get your old-fashioned sense of passion. Kiryu-chan, thanks. Honestly, you're truly a great producer. So you won't stop giving us hopes and dreams, right? Au contraire, mon frère. We'll show you dreams you've yet to even see in your mind's eye. Okay, boys, production meeting. Let's get on a plan for some better shows from the top. What? We just rapped. Have mercy. Ha ha ha. Duds. What the heck does from the top mean? Okay, so great. Well, let me get that scotch and sake to those homeless guys, and then I'll see what to do from there. 24-hour drugstore, exchange sip here. This just says, bro, I got the best way to end the stream, the disco mini game. Oh gosh. You know what? It's not a bad idea. I do want to try out all the mini games in like little side areas once, including I guess the erotic videos one, depending on if I can show that on stream or not. I'll kill you, Chad. Got time for a stop and search? What should I hand over? Whiskey, no. Pocket tissues. How about this? Huh. This is about as safe as it gets. Doesn't look like you're carrying anything dangerous here. Here, take this back. Your cooperation is appreciated, Kiryu-san.
Oh.
The last thing was sake. Where can I get that?
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah, when we get these guys their alcohol, then I might go do the disco minigame to end things off.
いらっしゃいませ.
Listen, says, trust me, it's worth it just to see this man dance. Oh, I believe you. Okay. Not there. Where would sake be? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, exchange CP there. That's 24-hour convenience store page. Okay, it must be one of these stores I missed down here. Oh wait, hold on. Nationwide convenience store. Oh, okay, I missed that one. Let me go back that one. Dang it, they knocked me over. I love that I can't get over that clothesline he does when he rushes forward in beast mode. Oh, over there. Try out that store. It's gotta be. Okay, sure. You know what? Yeah, I'll fight him. Gotcha. Oh, I love that throw. Wait, what? Oh, what's he gonna do now? Oh my gosh, the power bomb! Oh my gosh! He just yeeted that. Well, he didn't yeet him, he just kind of threw him right on the ground. But, oh my gosh. Oh, this game's great. That man needs to go. That man needs to go to a hospital. Okay, let me try going through here and seeing if they have sake. Ooh, club sandwich. Malt, Skakabin sake. Ah, there we go. Bait. Quality bait. Protect tissues. I think I'm good on everything else, so. Okay, out I go. It really does say something that so far the only, and I mean literally the only thing I have a problem with is really just that you can't pause text during some of the cutscenes and that you can't change outfits until you beat the game. Those are the only problems I've found with this game so far. Now, I will admit that I am very early in the game, so there could be some problem I find later, but for right now, let me go give these to this. Let me go give this to these homeless guys. Ah, here you are. There, hand that over. Sake you ordered. Ah, beautiful. And the only thing that gets me buzzed. You're the best, man. Yeah, this one's yours. Aha, pays to ask, I guess. Tonight's gonna be a fun one. Ah, here we go. Ah, food really is the water of life. No. Tongue glimmering up now. You bet, my whole creep now it's nice and warmed up. I'd be worried. Generally, considering what's happening to you, generally yes. I'm fine. There's not really that much I can tell you, buddy. Let's start with the work you've done for Tachibanas first. Sure. Just go wherever they tell you and camp out for the day. Make a nuisance of yourself. It's easy money. We just finished our shift at one spot today and got paid. Tomorrow it's on to the next place. You were at the Yakuza building until a little while ago, right? I was there myself. What, you already knew that? What else did you want to know? Did Tachibana's company that reaches out to you for jobs like that, or do you go to them? Yeah, they
今
come
の
to
あんた
us.
みたいに
Same
俺ら
as
に
you
近
did.
づいてきてね。そうだ。
Sometimes
東
Yakuza
上界
from
の
the
ヤクザ
Tojo
の
clan
方
hires to
で
do
も
the same
俺たちに
thing.
同じバイ
They're
ト
in the
頼んで
business
くる
of
ことが
chasing people out too.
その今時や
It's a
ホー
bull
ムレスの
market for
使
us
いような
homeless
んだ
folk these
ね。
days.
俺たちは
They don't really care if it's for the Yakuza or for Tachibana-san. Anybody wants to pay us, we're there.
どっちでも構わ
なるほどな。
Fair enough. One last question.
もう一つ
You know
聞
where
か
the
せて。
Tachibana real estate guys hang out?
橘不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか。
ああ、それならチャンピ
Yeah,
オ
that'd
ン
be
街
the
だね。
champion district.
よく出入り
I
して
see
る
them
の見
going
か
in
け
and out
る
there
よ。
all the time.
あの辺りは
That
今
area's a
地
gold
上げ
mine
の
for
メッ
land
カだ。
speculators. There's nothing
な
but
んせ
tiny
小さ
bars
な
all
飲み屋ばっ
packed
かだ
tight.
からそこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば
Everyone's
高
just
く土地
following.
が売
So
れるん
Earl
だ
has been
よ。
following me for 2 years, 2 months, 3 days, and 23
チャ
hours.
ンピオン街を打ち
Alright,
上
so
げ
you
し
think
て
their
いる
next target is the champion district?
多分ね
Pretty sure.
ただあそこは
They're not the only
不動
ones.
産だ
The
けじゃな
Tojo
く
clan's
て
been going after those
東
properties
上界の
too.
連中も狙っているからあんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たち
The
に
Yakuza
煙
type like
た
you
がら
walks
れる
in
よ
there, all the locals are gonna clam up
そ
though.
うか。
I see.
参考になった
Thanks for the advice.
ありがと
I
う。
appreciate it. Champion district. That may be my ticket to bumping into Tachibana's boys again. So, Sume has been falling for 2 years, 7 months, 17 days. Oh wait, no, not that. I need to say what we're this. Yeah, this. Dang, it's been a long time since I saved. That was really just due to all the cutscenes. Okay. Yeah, cancel saving. Yes. Okay, so Sume suggested it, and I'm willing to listen to him. Oh, so I can't go there. I have to go through there. Alright, so... Where is this place? Arcade popular games, shebang skills. Well, okay, I believe that's the disco club. Let me finish this stream off by going to the disco club. So, I'll make my way there. Oh, sorry, miss. I'll go to the disco club. Then I'll save, and I'll pick this up again on Thursday. See, it's over there. So again, thank you to everyone who came to the stream, who either rated or or watched or donated. It's been great having y'all here while I played this game. Oh boy.
ちょっと下がら今日は虫の居所が悪いんでな
じゃあ
Yeah, I think B-style is becoming my favorite, which is how freaking brutal it is. Usume with another 10 bits. Thank you, Usume. Let me mark that down. And that puts us even closer to reaching the second donation goal for People's Choice. Did it not? Oh, gosh dang it. Hold on a second. Wait, what? Sorry, hold on a second. That's not what I wanted. Sorry, just to change. Yeah, just a second. Okay, there. Now that I've beaten up those guys, let me go check out what happens. Let me go check out disco. Time for some disco. Hopefully not any of the Elysium variety though.
いらっしゃいませ。
Fine, I'll pay the entry fee. There you go. Thank you. Please keep in mind if you leave our club, you'll need to pay the entry fee to get back in. Enjoy your time. Okay. Ooh, shiny. Let me look around for a bit. This place, I mean, well, let me look around for a bit. As soon as it says there is an easy mode. Ooh, spotted leopard. Oh, okay, that's like a private area. Yeah, I probably should go in there. Look, I just want to look around the place. It's so nice. Oh, wait. Okay, so actually about his head. Talk. Hey there. Want to show us some sweet moves on the dance floor? Dance solo about the disco. Dance to the disco, press buttons, and run the song. Oh, I'm going to fail hard at this. Use the directional buttons to move your character's avatar to the square. The next input, the first button. The more steps you take, the more points you get for the correct input. Okay. In the upper middle of the screen is the fever gauge. Press L1 is full to trigger dancing fever. New screen with a series of button input icons will appear. Press with the correct time to boost your score. To charge the fever gauge, please keep pressing the correct score at the right time in an unbroken streak. There is also a versus mode in which you compete with other dancers. Well, the highest score wins. Okay. All right. Time to end the night on the right note, on the perfect note. So I'm going to play for you. Take you home. Try no dancing queen. You know what? Friday night. And I'll do easy difficulty because I'm going to fail hard at this. Oh shoot! Oh, awesome! Kiryu takes everything seriously, especially dancing. Oh no. Wait, what? Dang. Damn it. Alright everyone, those dance emotes in the chat. It'd be a perfect time for them. Ross says, so this is where the song comes from. Yes. Everyone's just telling about it. Alright, hold on. I must do it again. We must redeem him. I must do this again. We must redeem him. You in the party already? Come back soon, alright? Yeah, I'll do Friday night again. Oh, I love that he has different poses he does. Oh my god, yes, great. 11 out of 10, 20 out of 10, 100 out of 10 this game. Oh, damn it. There. I'm still doing terrible at this. Oh yeah! Good. He has redeemed himself! Wait, does Trippy not have a sub? Hold on, let me fix that real quickly. Lusume says it is doable, just get used to it. Okay, Trippy, let me fix that for a second. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, good. I was worried that the game wasn't working. Oh gosh. So hold on. Okay, before one last time, I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with the disco minigame. But I'll choose a different song. This is what says it's so good. And I'll still choose easy difficulty because I kind of suck at this. Hold on, let me correct this. Let me correct something here though. Yeah, just a second. Oh, here we go. I don't know why this is taking so long to do. And there. Trippy has his brawl is truly playing Yakuza now, getting lost doing random side stuff for hours. Yep. Because the side stuff is so fun, like, it's amazing how the main story is really interesting. Like, you trying to save yourself from a crime, drama, murder mystery and trying to clear your name. But then the side stuff, that's the main story, but then the side stuff of all these side quests of, like, getting Dragon Quest back for a kid and going to disco and playing pool, it's all so fun. Man, Shenmue didn't have a chance after this game, after these games released, did it? I honestly feel a little sorry for it. Okay, now I should be able to. Yep, okay, let me do it. Okay, here we go. We have got to get better, Kiryu some better clothes though. Should we have the hard guys match? Yeah, no problem. I love his dancing. Dang it. Gosh dang it, I'm doing so bad at this. Oh no, why is he getting past it? This is easy difficulty. What? Oh, he's not gonna get a rating on this one. Well, now I must redeem him again. Well, now I must redeem him again. Hello? Hello? You there? Wait, what? Did I just unlock something? Huh? Yes, you. That's right. The impressive specimen. Thank you. Are you talking to me? Yes, you. Took you like a dose. Can you come over here? Who are you? Me? I'm Hisaki, lover of dance and lover of women. You're annoying is what you are. Okay, got it. Later. Wait. Hold on. What? What do you want from me? You see this dance floor? It's my playground. And I've been watching you dance, friend. That's when it hit me. You've got a talent for dancing that's off the scale. Is that what you call it?
Nani?
What? I wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
No. There's no fooling me. But I wouldn't mind seeing you get up close, so I challenge you to a battle. Dang, I would love it's just the Pokemon battle thing just played right here. A battle? Wait, you want to fight me? Careful with those words there, mister. No. You tell me you don't know what a dance battle is? A dance battle? No, I've never heard of it. Huh? That's ridiculous. A tragedy. Dancing is so many people together. Dance by yourself on a dance floor in Kamurocho? What's the point? Now you're making me feel self-conscious about the last time I was at a wedding. I mean, Maharaja is the holy land of dance. How could you not know about dance battles? Unbelievable. It's impossible to be that out of touch. Well, it is Out of Touch Tuesdays, so. It's so out of touch, it's like backwards evolution. You're like a Neanderthal. Rude. I think this twin wants to fight after all. Okay, I'll explain. In a dance battle, two dancers seek to dance to the same song to see who's better. Both dancers show their stuff and the audience reaction determines the winner. Alright, I get the picture. Great! You catch on quick for a caveman. I'm about to slap you. Let's not waste any time then, let's hit the floor. What? Right now? What better time is there? Dancing awesome because you can get down a boogie anytime, anywhere, and any which way. Well, not really in the middle of a crowd, not really in a crowded intersection, so. A dance battle. Accept the challenge! Accept the challenge, dang it. No one beats Kiryu in a battle, whether that be on the streets or on the dance floor. Okay, let's do this then. Groovy! It's on. I'm gonna do easy again. I'm doing easy. I'm sticking to easy. Let's party! Now, careful, man. This ain't Metal Gear. This ain't Metal Wolf Chaos. All right, let's go. I love that Kiryu's the angry one and the other one's the smiling one. damn it. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Right, let's go. Alright, forever. I love all the emotes in the chat. This makes me so happy seeing so many dancing emotes. The favorite right says, this is my jam. Woo, yeah! I win this round, but I'm down for a rematch anytime. You don't want to stay a loser, right? Give me a shout if you want another go. Alright, chat, what do you say? I'll leave this up to you. Do I let this man beat me and go and walk out to fight another day? Or do I smite him? Do I get my rematch? Yeah, next time I'm winning it. What say you, chat? Trippy has a smite! Hi, are you back for a rematch? I'm up for a dance battle anytime. You beat me last time. Do I want a rematch? Elrond says, that depends. Do you need to go to bed? Yes. Yes, but I should have been in bed. Yes, but if I wanted to get a good, if I wanted to go to bed at a good time, I should have ended the stream like an hour and a half ago. Rematch. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna let y'all know like right now that Saturday stream, the Saturday streams of this game might go for like maybe 6 or 8 hours just without me even thinking about it because of how easily I get into this game. Yeah, it's on, but not like Donkey Kong. That's a Nintendo thing. We're a Sega thing. Let's party again. That's a Metal Wolf Chaos. We can't do that one. That's. I can see why this song has become so popular. This is such a jam. Elrond says, you and I have similar sleep patterns, it seems. Yes. Okay, this time I win this. Oh dang, he beat me. Nope, okay, one more time. I have to beat him. Man, I am terrible at this. Thankfully, it's free, so I don't lose any money here. Okay, go for a rematch. Let me try again. I hope this minigame sticks around for every Yakuza game. Even in the games set in like the 2000s or 2010s, I want every Yakuza game to have this minigame. I'm terrible at it. I suck at it. But I'm having so much fun. Did some girl just swoon watching us? Oh, it's good. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this game. I will not end this until I beat this man. I will not end this until I beat this man. I will defeat him. I cannot let Kiryu go undefeated. Or I must have Kiryu go undefeated. But if this is what the disco minigame is like on the easy difficulty, I'm not even gonna bother doing it on normal or hard, because gosh. You know what? If that visual novel Slumber Party ends up working out, maybe the next stream where I play a bunch of games I either don't like or I'm terrible at, which should be like a rhythm game. Because I am terrible at rhythm games. Damn it. Is it the timing of this? Why do I get the feeling this guy is going to end up being the toughest boss in this entire game? I told you, I'm gonna do it until I beat this guy. Damn it, I accidentally selected normal. Fuck. In my rage, I selected normal. I have slayed myself now. Oh, he's got a new dance move. Damn it. Oh, there's no way I'm winning this. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Everyone says it would be very in brand for you for your biggest hurdle to be the dancing Persian rather than the actual story bosses. Very on brand for you for your biggest hurdle to be the dancing portion rather than the actual story bosses. That would be very on brand for me. I feel like because of this, if I do get my computer if I do get that new computer working and I can actually stream games for it, I feel like the next big thing, the next big game that I should try is Hi-Fi Rush, because I love action games, or I love character action games, but I'm terrible at rhythm games. So it'd be this amazing mix of a game. I feel just every cutscene in that game makes me feel like I bet I'd love this game. It's beautifully animated. The characters look so much fun. The gameplay looks so much fun. It's got these big epic boss fights. But I bet my actual experience of playing it would be terrible. But yeah, it would be very on brand for me that this is my biggest hurdle. I should go back and... Oh, dang it. No, they deleted... I think they lost the VOD. If Hang Time still has the VODs for their 300-hour playthrough of every Yakuza game sequentially, dang it, if they have those VODs up as highlights on Twitch, I want to go back to them and see the moment they got to the dancing minigame, or the disco minigame. Damn it. Damn it. As soon as I didn't know that this would happen when I suggested disco, and I regret nothing. Total steps, total steps 113. Gosh dang it. I've been at this for nearly 30 minutes, this one disco part. Oh gosh. Go for a rematch. By the way, if you're wondering what I was referring to earlier, one of the... really the channel that inspired me to start streaming, because they looked like they were having such fun with it, was Hang Time, formerly known as Game Attack, and formerly, before that, a part of Screw Attack. And Hang Time They do these streams called As Long As You Want It, where they play through a game or a series, and it goes. They keep the stream running until until people stop donating to keep it going. And one time they did the Yakuza games, and they sat there in their studio and they played the Yakuza game, like every Yakuza game, for 300 hours in a row. I think they got their way through like all 7 mainline games. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I get him? I did it! I beat him! That was really something. Not really. You wiped the floor with me. What's wrong? Did all the dancing shake your brain loose? No, I'm so happy I can't keep myself from laughing. I haven't danced like this in too long. That's good to hear. It's all thanks to you, my brother. Brother. What's wrong with that? After all, what else can we be? We dance while we dance, talk, we dance together. I mean, you could be lovers, but... is that how it works? Exactly how it works. I knew my eyes weren't deceiving me. You've got legit talent, my brother. Maybe you could even take him. Wait, what? Him? Oops, me and my big mouth just forget you heard a word, brother. Nothing to do with you, yet. Wait, isn't that guy in the back? Wait. Is he talking about that guy in the upper right corner of the screen? In that golden suit that somehow is shinier than the golden room around him? Is he like the dancing super boss? Okay. Oh, hey, I don't ever think I caught your name. It's Kiryu. Kiryu it is. I have a feeling you're gonna be a big name in the world of dance. Whatever. Alright, brother. I gotta go. I was looking forward to hitting the dance floor again with you. Who are you? Sure. Wait, is this beginning a whole dancing side quest? A robot says, you mean the true final boss for the game. That boy, Kiryu, he's good. Lusume says, sorry, gonna have to watch your moment of victory on the VOD. Get lost in the disco songs. But maybe not quite at my level yet. The mysterious challengers. I love this. Wait, I'm gonna take a look at this guy. Lusume says, yes. Let me look at this guy. Oh, he is totally like the final boss on the dance floor. Okay, I can't do this now because I have to finish the stream tonight and I have to get back to the main game, but maybe sometime in the future I'll come back and try the dance. Maybe if all goes well and I can fit it in, maybe at some point I'll do an all-disco Yakuza stream. Where I complete the entire disco storyline, the entire disco side quest line. But for now, I need to save. Okay, so hold on a second. Okay, just gonna. I wonder if all these mini games have like a side quest attached to them. Like, is there a batting side quest? Is there a bowling side quest? Is there a karaoke side quest, a pool side quest, Okay, I don't think there's a side quest there, but... A Mahjong side quest? Wait, what if there is a side quest there? I don't know what's in there, so maybe there is. Well, assuming it says there's 2-player on the title screen. Okay, save. You know what, I was joking about it, but this would be the game, out of all games, this would be the game that has a side quest related to the porn store, to the porn shop. This, if any game would have a side quest related to it, it'd be this game. Or one of its sequels. You know what? So that'll have to be it for tonight. What a surprise, I had a lot of fun tonight, because it's Yakuza. So, I'll have to end things here for tonight, and come back to this. I'll be back on Thursday with this, you can bet on that. And we're gonna go do a raid. So let me see who's streaming right now. I see that Bosco's live. Oh, we might go raid Bosco. Yeah, I think we'll go raid Bosco. Alright, everyone. We're gonna go raid Bosco. Y'all have a great night. Thanks again for coming to the stream. And thank y'all for all the raids and watching. And thank you for watching the most difficult thing I've ever done. Dance. Dang, I feel like if I hadn't decided to play this game, like only play this game until I beat it, I feel like I could only play this game on Saturdays because I'd just be spending like every stream of it playing it for like 40 hours. Well, not 40 hours because that's not 40 hours in a day, but like playing it for like 6, 8, maybe even 10 hours every stream of it. My gosh, is this fun. All right. Y'all have a good night. And of course, and I feel like if any raid would have the dance emotes, yeah, when raid message is gonna be just dance emotes, all dance emotes. Night, everyone.